Alley Cat Blues. Sewer surface. Technodrome. Let's kick shout.
Alright everyone, are we ready for some more Lunar the Silver Star? I think we are. Alright, so every now and then we gotta see the intro or the Sega CD bio screen. So every now and then I'm gonna go ahead and sprinkle that in, like maybe every other Lunar stream or so, or maybe every 2 streams. But we gotta check this out here. And now we have the disc in the disc tray, and I'm pressing the start button, and it should recognize the CD and start loading. Sega, there we go. Hello there everyone, a pleasant Tuesday evening as we're going to get started with more Lunar and where we last left off. And as we get things going here, hope you guys had a wonderful rest of the evening yesterday, and as we're continuing on here tonight, we are going to be fighting a couple of bosses, apparently, from what I'm seeing here. A couple of bosses. So those are going to be coming up very, very soon. And apparently we're going to be interacting with, maybe not necessarily going there. I actually may have misspoke there and on the stream title, but we may actually do go to the floating city. We're gonna get much more familiar with that the city that was floating around, the one that we saw last stream. So that will be the plan here. All right, so it is time to get things started. Yeah, the lunchbox, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening. Yep, SEGAtober, that's what's happening. And our game of the month is Lunar the Silver Star. Here's a game you have zero knowledge of, Lunch. Well, join the club, because I'm one of them. Now that's a game I'm actually quite familiar with. It's actually my most favorite NES game. There you go. That's what there is. And you know what else is there? There's Captain. Captain, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening to you. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. All right. It is one of those games that, you know, like has a lot of ports. Well, I think this may have been the very first. I mean, this was a localization, if you can call it a port. I mean, this was, I guess, originally a Mega CD game in Japan, and then was localized here. Yeah, and then there was a PS1 port later on done by the same localization team, and they made Silver Star Story. I believe it was, yeah, Silver Star Story. And it was quite a fancy package. This is the only version of Lunar I have, but it will not be very soon because there's going to be yet another port of Lunar, which will be released for modern consoles, which I know a couple of people here who frequent chat here are going to be really, really looking forward to once it comes out. You never played any of the ports, Lunchbox? Lunchbox, you like Sega though, right? Are you a Sega person? Maybe this is a game that you missed out on. But we are going to be playing some more Sega games though, definitely on our Chill and Cozy Thursdays are going to be mostly consisting of Sega Genesis games or Saturn or Dreamcast, Mega Drive games, maybe a Mega CD game. I'm actually going to get a couple more Mega CD games coming in, by the way, guys. And probably one more Mega Drive game. And we have, like, a couple more Thursdays to do Sega-centric games. But don't let that stop you guys for requesting Sega games going forward, because the Sega tab that I added to the game list, it'll be there permanently. And so just like I do with the other consoles I have listed, anytime I pick up a brand new title, and if it's streamable, then which is pretty much almost well, I can't say 100%, but like maybe 98% are all streamable. I'm going to go ahead and put them up there for you guys to request. So, all right. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be getting like one more Mega Drive game coming up and a couple more Mega CD games. I got to really flesh out my Japanese the CDs and the Japanese Mega CD and Mega Drive. I mean, I really do. So, essentially, it'll happen eventually. All right, let's go load the data. All of your Sega exposure lunchbox was in your mid-20s because your family and neighbors had Nintendo and Sony consoles. Wow. Wow, you really stood apart from there, which is really awesome. You looked at it, and there's a Lunar remastered collection coming to PC. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about, yeah. And then that's also going to be coming to consoles, I believe, as well. Yeah, I think there's going to be a PS5. I think there's going to be a PS5 collection. I don't know about Switch and all the other stuff, Xbox, I'm not sure, but I pretty much know for sure that PS5 is going to be getting this Lunar collection you're talking about there, Lunch. That's right, Captain. And you know, I have to thank you for mentioning that name. You actually encouraged me to pick up Toe Jam and Earl, and I did so. And it's one of those games where, like, it helps to add more variety to the library, because Toe Jam and Earl, like, from a little bit of what I played, it is so open world. It's like you just walk around and interact and stuff happens, and it's just the silliness about it is appealing, as weird as it sounds. But I was digging it. Yeah, we may have like one whole stream where we play nothing but Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, there will be no need for you to request the game, Captain. I'll just gladly play Toe Jam and Earl for like a couple of hours straight or something. You can't have an excuse not to play Lunchbox because of that. Yeah, I mean, really, get whatever's the most easily accessible to you, I guess. All right. Well, I guess we are ready to continue. We had quite a grind session yesterday, or last stream. We had quite a grind session. So we're done with grinding for the time being. We have to go to this place called the Fountain, which Nash keeps bugging us about over and over. And so that's where we're going to start going. So let's get going. Oh, randomized Toe Jam and Earl? Really? Dang, is there a randomizer for it even? Dang. I actually don't really know the premise of Toe Jam and Earl at all. I mean, I just popped it in, played the game, and like, I just had fun. Or maybe I was told the premise and I just plain forgot. Okay, so we're gonna have to go far south of Meribia. Far south. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to... I think there's somebody here we need to talk to, actually. Maps, monsters, items change each playthrough. Oh, whoa, really? Oh, is that right? Wow, that's you know, even though it's simplistic in a way, but in a way it's impressive for a Genesis game to have it done that way. Wow. All right. Well, you guys probably have a hint of one of the games we'll be playing this upcoming Thursday. Then we'll start off with a different game though, and then eventually, once in between the times of people's requests, we'll definitely enjoy some Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, that's what they call it. It's like a roguelike. It's like it's procedurally generated. Yeah, that's another term. Yeah, roguelike. Yeah, totally. I get what you mean there, Captain. So apparently we're going to have to ride a ship or a boat to get to where we need to go. Welcome to Meribia, the city of freedom, trade, and wealth. I think we already talked with you before. The ship bound for Scythe isn't scheduled to set sail anytime soon. Okay. Now, remind us again, Nash, of what we need to do here. I think Nash is gonna, like, stop us and say, hey, you're supposed to do this and this and this and this. To get to the city of Vane, you must use the Fountain of Transfer. Okay, Fountain of Transfer. You can find it to the far south of Meribia. Okay. Nestled at the foot of a mountain range. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's where we need to go. Nestled at the foot of a mountain range south of Meribia. And this is Meribia right here. Okay. Can we pull up the map? Do we have access to a map by any chance? No, it doesn't look like we do. Okay, so we'll just have to search, explore, and explore for this fountain located south. I guess this is the way to go right here. Just follow the path. Follow this path here, and no encounters. That is so great. Anything here? Oh, it's an encounter right here. Okay, we have an encounter. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Shall we? No, we'll just do just a normal attack here. Yeah, I'll just normally attack these guys. Hey, good job. Good job. Okay, so we took a little shortcut there. Ooh, what is that? That looks like an interesting place there. Hopefully it's not one that'll be... that we have to be up at some certain level in order to have any chance of surviving. Sure hope it's not one of those kind of places. Well, we'll find out in a little bit here. We will find out in a little bit. Okay. That carapace armor sure is working out really well for Alex, I gotta say. Yay, Alex gained a level. Okay, what do we got here? Hey, this is the Star Trek symbol. Nash split? Dude, what? Ah, gotcha. The first time you travel to Vane, you'll be tested in the Cave of Trial. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do fine. I will be waiting for you at the exit. Good luck. Why can't you just join us, bro? So you can help us out. Join us in the fight there, bro. Okay, there we go. This is the Cave of Trial. This cave will determine if you have enough magic power to enter Vane. When you've defeated enough monsters and exited the other side, the trial is over. Okay, cool. Thanks for healing us up there. Okay. Okay, so... okay. So apparently Nash hasn't literally split. He's here, but just a bit somewhat ahead of us there. Okay, so these guys are going to be weak to magic. Okay. Whoops. Let's do flame on this guy. There we go. Get some treasures along the way. Calm herb. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I got these. Okay. Alright, so I feel like I should have... I feel like we needed to have gotten the AoE version of Blazing Fire here, but we'll make do with what we have here. We'll definitely make do with what we have. They don't really hit particularly hard here. You need to get over to that side here. Ah, this is where we need to go. Alright. Alright. So we're just going to be flamering everyone here. Everyone is going to be flamered. Everyone. Every single one of you here. Every single one of you here. Okay. Okay, so Flamer and Flame. That's the combo. Flamer and Flame. Or we'll do 2 Flamers. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to go through there just yet. It will be much tougher from here on. You'd better prepare yourself. Are you sure? Are you certain? Calm herb? Sure. There we go. Okay, I guess we'll use Starlight. Okay. That's acceptable. Almost 100% healed. Hey, you guys must be newcomers. I can help you get out of the caves. All you have to do is ask me how. Alex, if he's such a genius, why is he still down here? Don't trust him. Okay. Alright, Null. Who used to be called Rags last stream. Okay. Okay. So... we'll just randomly walk around and hopefully find a treasure or progress to the next level. I mean, either one of those will be very much fine. Is Null half cat and half pseudo dragon captain? That's a good guess. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking he was just half cat, half actual dragon. I don't know. I don't know. I never looked up the lore of the characters here just yet. Something that I'm gonna be. I think I'm just subconsciously holding off on it, on doing that until I actually beat the game. But yeah, your guess is pretty much as good as mine. Is Amber? If Amber's here, I keep paging Amber if she's here. She can be able to answer that question. But no, that's. I really don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go with Flamer, everyone here. Good. One Flamer did the trick. Ah. Starlight. Shine so bright. And let's get that treasure. There's a treasure right below us here, but we're going all around, up and down and all around here. Okay, so we're good with MP for now, so we can do a couple of Flamers and... I mean, Null from a distance sure does look like a cat, like right here. He does look like a flying kitty. But if you see his up close and personal profile pic, he doesn't really look much like a cat as he is over there right now, flapping his wings like a cat normally does. Yeah, we need to get there. We need to get there. Yeah, we need to get over there. Okay, so Flamer. And then we're gonna do Flame. Thought maybe there's gonna be like a secret wall to walk through or something, a la Secret of Evermore or like Final Fantasy. But no, I don't think Lunar has such like that. At least probably not Lunar 1. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we may be just walking in circles here, but that's okay because this network of caves here or network of floors here. I mean, it's all a labyrinth. It's meant to confuse, and that's okay. Let it confuse us, but eventually we'll find our way out. Eventually, find our way out. Ooh. Silver light received. Okay, there has to be a boss fight coming up right here. Like if we walk north from here, I bet there's gonna be some kind of a boss fight here. So, gonna use a starlight. Alright, and wouldn't have any healing stuff. Doesn't look like we have any healing stuff here. Actually, what is Little Litany? What does that do? Oh, it's heal! That's his version of heal! Ah, gotcha. That's his version of heal. Okay, that's good to know. There we are. Alex, look out! It's the bronze dog! Well, there's 4 of them, actually. 4 bronze dogs against a human and a flying kitty. Alright, well this is not too much trouble. Just a couple of flamer casts can be able to take care of. It's alright. So we have that carapace armor. There we go. Easy peasy. Silver light. Perfect. You defeated the bronze dogs just as you should have. And we got the holy flute. Holy flute. Is this some kind of a healing item or something? Or I have no idea. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But we'll keep it with us. We may find out exactly what that's all about here. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the 3rd and final floor, but or basement level, but let's keep on going here and we'll find out. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we can't go through there. Okay. Treasure! Let's go get the treasure. Alright, cool. Calm herb. An herb to calm us down when we're all stressed out. Okay, and we're gonna do flamer. Okay, and then we can just do a flame. No need to do the much more powerful version of flame. At least not yet. We need to get over to that spot there, and I think we have to approach there from the right. Well, what's that dude there? Starlight received. Okay. This dude is lost here. Let's go talk with him. Say, are you guys trying to earn an apprenticeship in vain too? This cave test is really a pain in the butt, huh? But I know I'll pass. I've had harder tests. Like the time I fought Gallum. Okay. Cool story, bro. We may indeed fight this Gallum you're talking about ourselves. Ooh, there's treasures. I see treasures. I feel the more treasure I see, the more I'm compelled to go for them. Okay, can we actually fight them physically? No. We do hardly any damage. Okay, so this is just a magic-only encounters here within this trial cave. Okay. I think it's time to heal up by the use of Little Litany. And then we're gonna use a Starlight. Okay, let's continue on and go for the treasures. Ah, treasure. It's okay. Ho there, adventurers! I've been living in this cave ever since I started my trial 5 years ago. I remember this. I remember this from our past playthrough. This guy was stuck here for 5 years. I mean, I was wondering, like, is there a place to use the restroom or something, or does he make a living off of, how does he survive? I have many questions about this guy, or for this guy here. I haven't found my way out, but I've grown quite comfortable here. I really don't care if I ever pass the trial. Oh man, this guy's just too much. Alright, Flamer to you all. Flamer to you all. And we're gonna do a flame on you. Alrighties. Alrighties. Okay. Looks like we're gonna encounter a fight here. How are we doing with stats here? I think we're doing okay with stats. I think we're doing fine. Let's go for it. Okay. So I'm gonna take a guess and say that Blazing Fire should be quite awesome. Okay. And it is. Okay. Whoa, 3 hits, huh? 3 hits, huh? Can we survive this fight? We're gonna need to do a power litany. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go little litany here. Okay, so I thought power litany is like an increased version of little litany or something, but apparently that's not the case. There we go. Just needed one more. Yay! Alright. Good stuff. Are those the only battles that we need to do here? I guess we'll find out shortly. Yeah, let's go little litany. And we'll consume I guess a silver light. There we go. Okay. And then we'll do another little litany. Little litany. Little litany found in Little Italy. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I should not have. Anyway, hello and welcome. You've reached the end of the Cave of Trial. Now you can begin your magic studies in vain. Ha 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 ha. That is if you get past me. Is that what he's gonna say next? No, of course not. There you go. Oh, that was nice of him. Give us some experience points. Alrighties. Alrighties. Ooh, nice cutscenes here. Wow, Alex, you're fast. On behalf of our city, let me welcome you to Vane. I have to bring Master Galleon up to date on the status of the trip, and I should find you a magic tutor. Maybe I can talk to Galleon about that. I better run. See you around, Alex. Okay, bro. Fine. Okay. All right. All right, let's go talk to the folks here. Talk to the NPCs around here first, if there are any. I don't see any people walking around. No, apparently they look like they're all... Oh, here they are. Here's some civilization here. Have you heard the rumor about the Magic Emperor? They say he's amassing a force from the Vile tribe to break out from the frontier. That's the Vile tribe. Not to be confused with the Ice tribe, right guys? At the top of Goddess Peak, a tower stands. The goddess Althana lives there. Who did? I did? Someone did. Drummer, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday evening. Hope you're doing well. The ice, right? Yeah. It was just low-hanging fruit there. I have to admit. It was there, and I took it. I took the bait. Yeah, welcome in, drummer. You almost typed it yourself. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're on the same wavelength there. Welcome in, drummer. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. And as we're enjoying some gameplay progression to what it looks to be the first half hour of tonight's stream, and probably the next maybe 20 some odd minutes still, we just got to Vane here and we're about to talk to NPCs. You had a nap so you're sharp tonight? That must be it. All right, awesome. Very good. Very good. I think we did talk to her already, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we already did. Alright, so we did see an NPC, another one here like this one here. 500 years ago, the Vile tribe freely roamed our land, wreaking havoc on its fair people. However, Goddess Althana, in her wisdom, gathered the Vile tribe and banished them to the desolation of the frontier. Okay, looks like there's a magic shop over there. Two different kind of magic shops. Well, we're gonna be going into some buildings very soon. I just want to ensure that we talk with the locals here as they're enjoying the outdoors. The eastern part of our continent is the barren wasteland of the frontier. Eastern part of our continent, okay. They say that it is barren because the light from Goddess Althana does not shine there. In order to join the Guild of Magicians, you must get Lemia's permission. A teacher at one of the academies could let you study with his group. If you did that, you should have no problems getting Lemia's approval. Oh no, I overslept. If I'm late to class one more time, I'll have to stay at the academy another year. Alright, well that's your problem, bro. This is the great city of Vane, protector of the land and guardian of wonder. The city has been the same for nearly 1,000 years. I guess it's good in one way, and... I guess it's good in one way. I'll just say that. Look, gaze in awe at the history unfurled before you. There you go. Old world charms. Okay, I think we probably talked with everyone here. Now it's time to... Okay, this one we haven't talked to just yet. You know, even though the Magic Emperor is collecting an army, we shouldn't fear. We have Great Sage Galleon and an army of magicians to stop any attack like that. Alright, good for us. Good for us. Okay, now let's start, I don't know, going to places now. Where is this? Is this the entrance to the cave? Yeah, I believe that's the entrance to the cave, so let's not go back there. Okay, now start entering houses and talking with people and taking their treasures. The mountain leading to the goddess's tower is so steep you can't climb it. A dragon master can get there, but I wonder how they do it. Do they fly? No. Well, think about it. If they're dragon masters, then they probably ride using dragons. Alright? I mean, you gotta just apply a little bit of logic, and, you know, that's how we figured it out here. I mean, we could be wrong, but hey. Even Lemia and Galleon had to study the basics of magic when they were your age. You must apply yourself and study harder. Good sound advice in general for all applications. As Dragon Master, Dine's magic power was astounding. He used his power wisely and confronted all kinds of terrible enemies that would have overrun us were it not for him. Master Galleon has a strong magic aura, like Dine. In fact, it may be stronger. Master Galleon, one of the 4 heroes, was a close friend of Master Dine. Now, Master Galleon is assisting Lemia as the premier of Vane. I don't like the fact that Galleon's been so quiet since Dine's death. It really worries me, but I suppose it was a serious shock, even though it happened long, long ago. Alright, some good history stuff. Chronicles! Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening. Good to see you here, Chronicles. Hope you're enjoying whatever it is that we're doing here in Lunar. We're playing a video game on the Sega CD. Story progression, talking to NPCs, enjoying the music, having fun, all that together, and there you are. Good to see you, Chronicles. Okay. Now, we don't have our bro with us, but let's just go see what it is here that is sold. Well, definitely stuff for him here, it looks like. Tiara, that is for if we ever get Luna back, or, I guess, what is there, Jessica, the tomboy? Maybe she'll use a tiara here. Yeah, magic robe, definitely something for armor for Nash. Yeah, no, our guy here, Alex, is all good here. All good for now. Let's go check out the weapon shop here. This may be something that Alex may find interesting here. Yeah, we just gave him a saber, which is this. We can grind it out for a longsword, possibly. We gave Nash the bow here. Now, I'm not sure how the usefulness of the canes here. So if, say, we give Nash the ice cane, and if Nash has ice spells, will his ice magic be like at least 1.5 times more powerful or something? I mean, for Fire Cane, I guess it would make sense to give it to our boy Alex here, because, you know, he at times just casts nothing but flame and flamer spells, so. But, I mean, really, out of what we've seen so far, I would love to have enough money to buy Alex a longsword, but we don't have 4,500 silvers, unfortunately. Please call again. Okay. Okay, where else haven't we been to just... now, there is... yeah, this is where we were at. So there's... Have we been here yet? I think we have. Oh, yeah. We've already been here. There's this one place with the picture of a book as a sign. This one I want to go to later. That is where story progression is, I believe. But I want to go check out the rest of the town before we actually do legit story progression. Oh, never mind. No, this is probably where I was talking about here. Okay, so there's another. Yeah, it's these two places. Yeah, what are these about here? Welcome to the Vein Mercantile. How can I serve you? What do you have here? Oh, just items here. Mia's bromide. Oh, I remember someone here. The first time we did a playthrough of Lunar, someone explained what bromide was all about. Yeah, bromide is something like more on the naughty side of things. Hey there, Lunchbox. Yeah, should we go ahead and buy it? I mean, we can afford it. I don't know how useful it would be. I mean, sure. Sure, we got one. I think this is more like a poster. This is kind of like a naughty poster or something. I think this is what bromide meant at, I guess, either in some context I'm not completely like familiar with. Jasmine, so is that like I know jasmine is different than herb, as in I think jasmine like specifically heals up what is it, like poison or something. Well, I see some circular referencing almost. I'm about to think that there's gonna be some circular referencing about to happen here. But yeah, oh man. You have a couple of bromides from some idol groups that you follow. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Like to me, when I see the word bromide, that's a chemical. Yeah, it's like I don't know, like yeah, bromide is a chemical. Makes me think of chemistry classes. That's what I at first thought, but I know bromide means multiple things. Okay, now what the heck is this? It looks like the Castlevania holy water. Can we buy some Castlevania holy water here? Welcome to my shop of mystery and wonder. What's your desire? Oh, so this is the magic shop. Gotcha, this is the magic shop. Cascade ring. Should we even bother getting anything here? Actually, let me go take a look at the guide here, which may recommend us getting some stuff here. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, maybe later. I think we should probably first do some story progression, and then we may do some shopping here. Okay, so let's see. There are a few places we can go to now that we actively avoided going to, like here. What's here? This is the library. It looks like a library. Let's go talk to the people and they'll tell us about the place. If you read one of these books each day, you will be done in 1,000 years. Master Galeon is said to have read them all. I can't believe that. Well, no, you can if you find out that he uses time travel technology. Yo, see? And I was looking at the Cascade ring and I thought, hey, maybe we should like buy it or something. Like, nope, no need to. A Dragon Master is lord over the black, white, red, and blue dragons. Black, white, red, and blue. Okay. To be confirmed as the Dragon Master, you must go to the cave of each one and gain their approval. However, that's difficult now because all are said to be extinct. No, we met the white one. We met the white dragon very early on. The armor of the dragons that the Dragon Master uses is in each dragon's cave. But the dragons must let you take it. Oh, you can actually read stuff. Are we reading a book? Did you just take out a book and started reading it? At the edge of our land lies the dark frontier. Okay. The dark side of magic is very seductive. Don't let it draw you in. Yes. No. But Anakin Skywalker got captivated. Mr. Turbo's watching Joe. I mentioned gonna start streaming soon. Yeah, that's true. I did. Yeah, she was a great help. Definitely, for sure. I heard since she's been doing well, we've raided her sister's channel, Eva, a few times already. And seems like all is well. Where are the Empire's ruins today? No one knows for sure. The deeds of the Magic Empire saddened Althena. Her tears fell for 7 days and nights, purifying the world and crushing the Empire. Yeah, her sister, I mean, relative to when Joey started, her sister started the channel, I think not too long before I started. Yeah, and I started streaming in December of 2021. And I think she started, either early 2021 or maybe 2020, somewhere around there, like during the pandemic. Okay, I feel like I'm missing out of by not reading more of the books here. Intermediate Guide to Magic, Volume 3, Water, Cleaning, and Laundry. What? Vane is the academic center of the world of magic. Dragons have existed since the dawn of time. When dragons perish, so will the magic of our world. Those that can perform dragon magic are called Dragon Masters. Okay, I think we kind of got the point of the place here. Let's talk with this dude here. This is the library of the world's magic knowledge. Even Damon, Keeper of Knowledge, doesn't have this many books on magic. The goddess's tears caused Vane to rise into the sky, escaping the deluge. Yeah, we are actually on the floating city right now, actually. FYI. Magic power is equal to strength of character. The many facets of magic are as different as the faces of people. That's pretty deep. Every magician must be a member of the Magic Guild. This is because magic is not only convenient, it can also be very dangerous. Magic Academy Roll of Honor. Meg, Lalabo, Samantha, Jenny James, Sally, Rory. Okay. Awesome. Yep. That's that Link Chronicles show there. Yeah, that's for you, drummer. The armor of the dragons that the Dragon Master uses is in each... Oh, I think we've already read this. I don't know. Oh, because we didn't need to talk with that dude. A good Dragon Master learns to feel the flow of magic. Yep. In the days of legend, people flew across the sky in machines. Airships, in other words. Probably airships. people depended on machines and in the end ruined their world with them. Ooh. Yep. Beginner's Guide to Magic Volume 6. Mind Control Headaches That Won't Quit. Oh no. Mind Control and Migraine Headaches. Oh no. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we had all of our fun. We had our cake and ate it as well. And so now let's go over to where Galeon is hanging out. Finally! We're having way too much fun here. So if we're not grinding or story progression, we're just having fun. This is the main hall. Lemia only uses it when she has guests. You can keep a knockin', but you can't come in. This is the main hall of the Vane Guild. It's been empty for some time because Lemia has ceased seeing guests. Ah? Why is that? Lemia has only one child. Her name is Mia. Hey, we got a bromide of her. She's such a fragile and lovely girl. This academy is only open to those handpicked by Master Galeon. This academy has spawned more great magicians than all the others combined. Are you looking for Nash? He went over to see Master Galeon. You know, while you're here, be sure to check out our beautiful city completely. Oh, we already did. And we agree. We think your city is beautiful. Psst, this is just between us, but I think Nash is in love with Mia. It's pretty sad, though. Nash is abrasive and Mia is kind and sweet. Nash is a small-time magician and Mia's acting head of the Magic Guild of Vane. It'll never work. Never say never, dude. Never say never. Master Galeon is a very busy man, you know. He's often away from Vane for many months attending to the guild's business. I wonder where he goes, you know, specifically. I guess we all do. Hey, I wanna go into that room, bro. Anyway, we need to... What do we need to do? Alex, the door's locked. I'm thinking maybe a key might help. Oh, our half cat, half dragon is just so awesome. Thinking maybe a key? There must be a key somewhere here then. Need to go find this key. The Sacred Tower of Crystal is the most important place in all of Vane. At the top of it lies the Room of Stars. Alright. Below is the underground prison where those that disobey the guild are detained. Let's not just go there just yet. Let's go into this, I don't know what this place is there to the left of us. Banquet hall, a prayer place, a church or something. The leader of the Vane Magic Guild is Lemia Alsa, who was one of the 4 heroes. She is beautiful and very kind. Lemia used to teach me magic in this room not so long ago, but now that she refuses to make public appearances, this room stays empty. Can we actually read the book or something or interact with that? No. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to check out the dungeon. Maybe someone can, I don't know, give us a key or something there. Welcome to the dungeon. We've got fun and games. Lemia will stick you here if you mispronounce her name. This is a play on Guns N' Roses' song called "Welcome to the Jungle." I think some of you get the reference here. Whereabouts is Lamia? Oh, she locked herself up because and because she just doesn't want any visitors. I think that's where she is. I mean, we're trying to find a key so we can bust in and talk with her. And hello there, Flux. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening to you. Hope you're doing well. I've already reached the 1 hour session mark here of tonight's stream as we're playing Lunar, the Silver Star, doing some gameplay progression, and we read a whole bunch of books, talked to a lot of people. Yeah, we're in the Magic City of Vane. Alex, haven't we tried this already? I think we need a key. Okay. Door's locked tight. Think we need a key. Okay. So if we just randomly search, are we going to find a key somewhere? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so this is probably not where we need to go. Yeah, so Flux, to answer your question, she's somewhere over on the very right-hand side there. And so in order to get there, we have to go through here, but we can't because the door's locked. I'm thinking maybe a key might help. Okay. I swear, we did talk with everyone here already. No one gave us a key. Unless... yeah, there's our bro right there. Okay, we need to look for a key now. So I think maybe we shouldn't be in here. How far away is she from Mycedia? Universes away. It's the distance is just incalculable. I mean, it would have helped if Lunar was a Squaresoft title, but no, apparently Lunar is not. Now, if we're comparing, you know, one Squaresoft title to another, I could have given you a fair ballpark figure. Yeah, dreams apart, exactly. Dreams are the same as universes. Okay, now I think we're going to just start asking around. Looking for a key. Is someone gonna spare us a key? Okay, I don't think we've been inside here just yet. Yeah, this is one spot we haven't been to just yet here. After the last incarnation of the goddess Althana, the black dragon went insane. It was Dragon Master Dine who took care of him. It was his last adventure. Speaking of machines, I've heard that there's a ship that floats in the sky. I don't know how it's controlled though. Probably propellers or something, or some exotic technology, or maybe a combination of both. Once long ago, when the goddess Althana grew weak, an evil magician conjured up a fearful demigod. The four heroes arose to save the world from this evil. Legend speaks of a time when they will rise again. I'm going to study real hard so I can enter Master Galeon's special study group. Those that get into his group will be taught the highest magic. That sounds exciting. I think that's something that we should do, actually. We should do that ourselves. I don't think I have an aptitude for this stuff. I'd like to be an inventor like Might. He builds cool machines that do things. So is Might like Lunar's version of Sid or something? Probably. Who knows? Maybe not. But we'll find out. Probably. I'm studying magic here in Vane, but I really wanted to study under Damon, the Keeper of Knowledge, to get a broader perspective on our world. I have heard the elders whispering that this is the 15th year of Althana's life among us as a human this century. The goddess Althana has taken many different forms. In times past, she has even come to live among the people as a human. As long as the goddess exists, our world is safe. All right, what do you got to say there? You want to join my class? If you don't have a letter of introduction, you'll have to wait for next year's examinations. Absolutely no exceptions. You got a key on you, bro? We need a key. We need a key. Okay. Is there any place we have not been to just yet? Okay. Any place we have not been to just yet? Maybe we need to go back to the trial cave, probably, but I don't think we do. Okay, so where do you talk with these folks here? Okay, so go here. We're gonna make it back to the trial cave, right? Is this some sort of sick fixation you have? You finished the cave of trial. There's nothing more to do here. Get it? All right, I guess we were caught red-handed there. We were caught red-handed. Good job. Good job, game. Good job. Okay. Okay, so I'm just reading the guide just to see, because like I do feel like I'm lost here at this point. So I mean, when we're lost, then we seek a little bit of help, a little bit of guidance, and you guys can do that as well. Those of you who are aficionados of the Lunar series, and if you happen to know exactly where we need to go, but are afraid of spoiling it here, just as the tag I have here on the stream. Spoilers are not allowed, but you can offer hints, so you can definitely backseat. That is definitely acceptable here. But yeah, let's avoid giving away spoilers, though. And so if you can agree with that, then it's all good. Alright, so apparently that we're gonna have to seek out Galion, and we have to go to the Silver Spire, wherever the heck that is. Where exactly is the Silver Spire? This is the city of Vane, center of the known world and home to the Magic Guild. Yes, thank you. Okay. So if we go here, then where are we going to be teleported? Back here. Okay. Since you've completed the trial labyrinth, you'll now go directly to Vane. You'll not pass go. You'll not collect 200 silvers. But you may need a get out of jail free card. Monopoly. Oh man. You guys remember playing Monopoly back then? Or back when you guys were younger, or maybe even now? Guys that played Monopoly? The only Monopoly I've ever played was like Fortune Street and games like Itadaki Street. That's all. I mean, I did play Monopoly with my brother like a couple of times, but games last forever, and it just... Monopoly just... We just grew tired of it and just never got back to it ever since. maybe it's worth giving Monopoly another try, but setting some ground rules. Maybe having a time limit or something. Maybe that's a thing that we didn't think of. We weren't smart enough back then to think of that. We just played and played and played and played and played until we just got freaking sick and tired of it. Of playing Monopoly, that is. Okay, so we're gonna have to go over to the Silver Spire, or wherever the heck that is. Where is the Silver Spire? Let's go talk with the folks in the town there, or in the city of Vane. They may very well tell us again where exactly the Silver Spire is. Yeah, where exactly is the Silver Spire? Let's go find out where it is. Just give me a couple moments here, folks. I'll find out exactly where the Silver Spire is. Let's look for the Silver Spire. Now, where exactly is it? Just give me just another few seconds here. Silver Spire location. Where is the spire? Okay. Okay. The Silver Spire, okay. Where exactly is it? So when I do a search for a Silver Spire, I get a whole bunch of hits for Demon Spire. But is that the same thing? I'm not sure if that is exactly the same thing. Where exactly is it? Silver Spire location. Just give me, well, I thought it would be just a few moments, but it may take a few minutes for me to search where that is. So yeah, I do ask for you guys' patience here for a bit, as I'm just trying to look for where exactly we need to go next. Silver Spire. Okay, wherever the freaking heck that is. Now, is it because of the... Were we supposed to show the bromide to someone? I think that's actually supposed to show that to Nash, I believe. Supposed to show it to someone. We did pick up Mia's bromide. We're able to buy it. I feel like that's going to be useful to us at some point later, but right now... Where exactly is it? Overworld map. Okay, what if I just do a search for overworld map? Silver Star Story. Okay. I see a map here. I got a map here. Okay. Getting lots of loading screens and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I do have to apologize because I'm a little bit perplexed on how difficult it is to find a map for this game. like a really accurate map. And in places where I go, these pages that I go to is just heavily layered with pop-ups and ads and taking up so much bandwidth. It's just It's just amazing. So not only do I have to deal with, like, and you guys don't see it, but there's like, get these invisible to you guys spammers, but I also have to deal with amazingly slow web page traversal stuff. So okay. Okay, so I have to go to the Silver Spire. So where is it? So the Silver Spire should be somewhere here. So that means if we go north, maybe that's where we needed to go. Maybe we just had to go north. Ooh, what is this? These two towers are the symbols of Vane's purity. The tower rising on this side is called a... There we are! That's where it is. Alright, maybe I needed... maybe I needed a couple of minutes of a break, you know, going 1 hour in or something. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what was going on here. Okay, so this is the Silver Spire. To guard the treasures in the Silver Spire, there's a Charm of Althana. Also, the tower is crawling with all sorts of monsters to deter thieves. Okay, well, let's just go there and let's get started. Uh-oh. Alex, did you see that? The ring the dragon gave you just glimmered! Cool. And Captain Redeem's stretch reminder, it is time to do a stretch. Yay! Oh man, and we see a treasure. We'll go pick up that treasure as soon as we finish the stretch reminder redeem, or the fulfillment of that. Alright, it is exciting. But we made some progress here. We're doing, even within the meta. Within the meta game, the game within the game. The game of searching for where the Silver Spire is, and we found it. Yay. Oh man, looking forward to tomorrow's jog. Yeah, I definitely need to be, I think I probably need to be working out more actually, but I think my twice a week jogging sessions is doing quite well for me, but wouldn't hurt to maybe add in one more day. Maybe work that in somehow. But yeah, stretching is worth it. Alrighties. Okay, now this place actually does look familiar. A lot of what we've already went through here so far up to this point, and maybe even a little bit more past this, I'm pretty sure that we've already played through this part before. But maybe after tonight's stream, or maybe after, maybe after tomorrow's, I think that's when we're going to start hitting into uncharted territory, which is where we haven't went to or got up to the last time that we played this game about a year ago. So, okay, I should just stretch a little bit more here. So what do you guys think of the question there? On the text box there. So this was inspired by Drummer's meme that he posted up on the Ice Tribe Discord. Is the dialogue in Lunar so far, from what you've seen, do you think it's a strong contender to be, if not superior to Chrono Trigger's dialogue, but quite up there, quite close to Chrono Trigger's level of writing? So far, I would say so, yes. So far, I think, yeah, the dialogue here so far has been impressive and effective, I feel. Cool stuff. All right. And then also I'm going to throw in some mate here. I didn't get my mate stuff that I ordered online, guys, if you're checking Discord. So Bahamut posted a couple of videos about mate, and I did mention how much I want to actually start brewing mate, actually, like the actual true like mate as like the native Argentinians or South Americans would do. And so I've already placed an order for a mate gourd and a bag of mate leaves. And so far I didn't get any of them yet. I did get a notification of shipment of the mate gourd, and the ETA one, we're going to start, you're going to be seeing me drinking actual mate. It's up in the air. Probably next week. I would say next week to be safe. But for now, it's grocery store bottled mate goodness. So yeah, cheers guys to health. Alrighties, Captain, thank you again for the stretch reminder redeem. One of my most favorite redeems to fulfill. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, now let's go continue on with the game here. Got an herb. Anything else? Maybe we have to have a fight here. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Is this Jessica? Oh, hi. Well, it's Mia. Hi, I'm Mia Elsa, and you are? Mia! We have a bromide of you. Oh, so you're Alex and Null, huh? My name's Mia. I'm so worried about my mother. She's acting very weird. You join our party or something? I know you just got here, but did you hear anyone talking about how weird my mother's been lately? I'm so worried about her, but I don't know what to do. All right. Okay, so what's here? Huh? Could this be? Boy, Alex, to get inside this tower is hard, but you seem to have no trouble. See if you can get to the second floor. I can't even do that. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, so we need something or other in order to make it to the second floor there, or else it'll just be repeating over and over and over and over and over. Okay. Now let's go to the Magic Guild, which is near the Silver Spire. Let's go talk with this individual here. Psst, did you know that building over there is the Crystal Tower? A skilled magician could use the magic of transfer to get over there, but I hear that there is another way there, through a secret passage in the Cave of Trial. Oh yeah, that's that one that was blocked off. I think that's the one that you're talking about. You're talking about that pathway that was blocked. Okay. So we go back here and yeah, we just met her. Ah, there you are. You were looking for me? Why, Alex? Oh, I see. You can get into any of the academies. Let me go talk to Master Galeon. Maybe he can help you. Follow me! Okay, we will follow you. Okay, the controller will allow us to move our character. There we go. Alright, now let's go follow him. Let us follow. There you go, now the door is open. Often away from Vane for many months attending to the guild's business. I wonder where he goes. So, yeah, I think we talked with him before. Okay. Alright. We get the music box. I'm Master Galeon's assistant, Glum. he looks like a freaking Golbez. He looks like Golbez there from FF4. Master Galeon is right over there. Okay. I told Master Galeon about you, and he said to have you talk to him directly. Okay. Let's do so.
Welcome to the Magic Guild of Vane, Alex of Berg. I'm Galleon, Premier of the Guild. My apprentice Nash speaks well of you. He says you helped him a great deal during his journey. You seem to be quite resourceful, Alex. Perhaps you can help me.
Okay. I guess we can. Can't say no. We're quite the helpful kind here. Ah, Alex, I've heard about your problem getting into the guild, and I want you to know that I'm ready to help you in any way I can. Why, I shall talk to Lemia about this, just as soon as you show me how much power you already have. My assistant Glum shall give you a task that will show us your worth. Okay, sounds good. Oh, with his sound? Phil Hartman-esque. To the northwest of Vane lies a small fishing village called Lan. On an island across from Lan, there is a man that claims to be the next Dragon Master. We think he is an imposter, but of course, we must be certain. We'd like you to go to Lan, cross to the isle in the lake, and take care of this nuisance. Simple. Sure, you can count on us. You can definitely count us. We got a music box, so what the heck is that about? It'd be great if there's like a descriptor field that appears and says, okay, music box, it plays music. Someone's gonna get this bromide here. Someone will. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so we should take Nash with us here. Okay, are you coming with? Well, good luck, Alex. I know you're quite capable of doing this by yourself. Would you like me to go along? Yes. Yes. Well then, it's settled. With me along on this quest, there's no doubt we'll be successful. Awesome. Alright. Got ourselves a party of two. Party of two is better than a party of one. Okay. Okay, so now that we have Nash with us, I wonder if there's any preparation we need to do while we're here before we go on over to Lan. Okay. And we should be running into... Okay, so there's probably one other thing that we need to do before we get on over to where we go. And we'll eventually get there via story progression here. Okay. So, so if we exit Vane, let's go ahead and exit Vane here. Via the Star Trek symbol there. Guess this is the exit like so. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Oh, the Katarina zone. Okay, so then we have to go over to Nanza, which is west. is west of here. Okay, maybe not here. Maybe I have to go a little bit north and then go west. Okay, so these guys are, I would say they're pretty simple. Go. Good stuff. And we're just going to go ahead and do just a simple attack there, and they are donezo. Okay, so I have to go towards the west. Go towards the west. Go towards the west. Dude, what is this? What place is this? Is this Nanza? Yes. This place is known as the Nanza Barrier. It divides the outer part of the continent from the inner. If you go through the cave on the pass, you can get to Kyle's place. Ho 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 there, lad. Nice to meet you. These days, my business of buying fish and land and selling them has gone bad. I just can't buy any more fish and land. The guys here all used to be hardcore thieves, but Kyle brought them here and shaped them up to be protectors of the barrier. Good for Kyle. Kyle seems to be a good person. We need to meet him. Dragon Master Dine's power certainly was extraordinary. Some say he was the greatest of all the Dragon Masters. Any more NPCs we haven't talked to just yet? Oh, maybe I haven't talked with this guy yet. Ho 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 there, hello lad. These days my business is in the dumps. I can't buy fish and land anymore. Alright, now we can go enter a place. Oh no, I have to talk with this guy here. There's a Dragon Master over by land that's giving the villagers trouble. That's what we're here for. We're here to straighten that guy out there. But why would he do that? I thought he was a peaceful servant of Althana. Now we're gonna figure it out. The other day, a childhood friend of our leader's came to visit. She was kind of a tomboy, but wow, was she gorgeous. I think she and Kyle look good together. Oh, you're probably talking about Jessica. There are a lot of girls that think Kyle's so cute. Eek, and I'm one of them. Kyle thinks he's God's gift to women, but I see right through that lame act. He's no prize. Hey, I thought I was God's gift to women. What? That came out of nowhere. I did not expect that. Come on, half dragon, half cat. Come on, know your place. Kyle and I have to talk. Hiram nut, whatever the heck that is. But we got it. You know, I'm a traveling merchant of sorts too. But you're too young and sweet to know about the goods I sell, huh? What? What? Care to explain more? Can't go down that well. Okay, what's here? Ooh, looks like a... There are merchants here, probably. Did you hear about this? Some nutcase is making things hard in land. He claims to be a dragon master, but he's torturing the poor people of land. He can't be the real thing because dragon masters are supposed to help, not hurt. Yeah, that makes sense. If you want to pass through the cave, why not ask Kyle over there? Ah, that's Kyle. Okay. Well, we'll talk with him in a bit. Or we'll talk with him right here. There he is. I'm Kyle, guardian of the Nanza Barrier. I thought the dude in the middle of the building was Kyle, but alright. If you want to get to the interior of the continent, you need to pass through the cave here in Nanza. I'll guarantee your safe passage through the barrier for 1,000,000 silvers. We don't have that many silvers, bro. Nah. Can we negotiate? Can we negotiate here? Every time I pass through the cave here at Nanza, I paid the protection fee. It just makes me feel so much, I don't know, safer. Alright, now who's this guy here? Ah, Alex, good to see you again. I'm like remember? Yeah, I thought he looked really familiar there. Alex, don't you remember? This is the guy we saw in the forest. Ha 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 ha! These bandits kill me! They charge people protection fees to guard them in the caves. But they're the only bandits in the area. Ah ha 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 ha! This is classic! What a scam! Alright, I like your attitude there, Likey. That man is dangerous. When I asked for the protection fee, he beat me up. I couldn't believe it. Whoa, 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 you got beat up? Hey, better answer to us here, buddy. If you want to cross through the cave, you'll need a boss Kyle's permission. I mean, come on. 1,000,000 silver? I mean, really? Really, bro? I can discount the protection fee for only one reason. It has to be an emergency situation. So, is it? What should we say? Should say yes? Should we go ahead and say yes? No? Then the price for passage stays at 1,000,000 silvers. Okay, screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. Anyway, alright. Are we done here in Nanza for now? Because I think we probably are. I think we're probably done with Nanza here. Okay. So let's go over to Lon here, but have we actually truly explored everywhere you said? Yeah, I believe we did. Yeah, because we can't go through. We can't go to the northern part of Nanza until we pay the 1,000,000 silver or whatever. Now we're not gonna even bother with that. Let's go mosey on out of here. And before we continue on trekking through the overworld, let's make sure that we save our progress here. And then start heading on over to our next destination, which should be Lon. And Lon is to the northwest of Nanza. So let's go northwest, guys. Alright. I think we'll be able to take these guys out just like so. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good. Okay. Cool. Northwest. Oh, another one of these here. Ah, these are nasty here. Let's burn them. Let's just go burn them. Let's go do so. Cool, okay, and I think we'll be able to handle them just like so right here. Good stuff. Yo, Nash gained a level. Okay. Where is Lan? This probably is, maybe. We can find out. Hey, where we're at there, buddy? Welcome to the lakeside fishing village of Lan. Yay! Unfortunately, these days the fishing isn't so good. There's a problem. Yep, that is a problem indeed. Okay. Alright, let's go start exploring the place. The song of the girl in this house is good enough to land her on Star Search. Hey, guys, remember Star Search? You guys old enough to remember Star Search? Starred by the late great Ed McMahon. I think Star Search was then. Someone else took. Did someone else took the realms as host back then? You guys remember Star Search? This is like the first time in such a long time. Oh yeah. Awful Show Chronicles. Yeah. I just watched it just if there's nothing else on TV or if I was just bored, to be honest, from back then. I think she's practicing for the next Goddess Festival. Wait, Goddess Festival? Wait, it's not Luna, is it? You don't look like Luna. I'm the best singer in the whole village of Lon. Maybe even the world. Want to hear me sing? Sure. Did Dick Clark take over? I don't remember. You know, you could be right. Something tells me it was Seacrest that took it over. Like when he was really, really young. Or maybe it was Dick Clark. I think, didn't Dick Clark do Bandstand? I think that was his thing. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. You could be right, actually. I don't remember. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey! Wow, you are almost as good as Luna, Alex. She's really got talent. Oh, dude. Oh, it was Martha Quinn. Oh, yeah. Martha Quinn from MTV and Arsenio Hall. Arsenio Hall. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks for the knowledge there, Chronicles. Yeah. I think that was, yeah. Yeah. That actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Okay. On the island in the middle of the lake, there's a mysterious figure. He claims that he's a dragon master. Okay, well, we'll knock some sense into him. That we can promise. If that man were a real dragon master, he'd never cause problems like this. Since his effect on the town and the lake is evil, he must be an evil sorcerer. Probably. These days, the good fish have left the inlet. That's so sad. I was looking forward to eating fish again. Yeah, that actually... Yeah, because if you're a half kitty, half dragon, of course the kitty side of you wants to eat fishies. Say there, you're not. Are you my nephew Joe? No, you can't be. He's a lot better looking. Huh? What? Came out of nowhere. Okay. Nice to see you, bro. What the heck was that about? Welcome, travelers. This is the general store. What can I do for you? Let's see what you got here. Ooh, garlic. Garlic. Is garlic to ward off vampires or something? Anyway, I think we're all good here. We are all good here. And we didn't go up here just yet, haven't we? No. That man over there is my husband, the mayor of Lon. Okay. And who may this be? Who may this be? Ah, this must be Jessica. Hi, I'm Jessica of Maribia, and who, pray tell, are you? I heard about the evil man torturing the poor people of this town, and I came. to see what I could do to help with the situation here. I'm really good at healing magics. Oh, we so wanted a healer in our party. I mean, if you can join our party, I mean, that would be like super duper awesome. I learned them when I was a deckhand on my father's ship. Nice to meet you all. My name's Jessica. I'm a junior priestess. You can join our party if you want or something. I told the mayor I'd defeat the guy that's causing all these problems, but he said to stay out of it, 'cause I'm a girl. That really burned me. Yeah, definitely. We would all feel that, especially nowadays, especially in the mid-2020s. I mean, yeah, that kind of thing just won't fly. You're definitely on. You were wronged. You were wronged there, Jessica. What? You're the one Master Galeon sent to help us, but you're just a boy. Oh, come on, man. Stop being so judgmental. You're being so harsh on Jessica because you think she's a girl, and you're being harsh on us because you think we're youngsters. I mean, come on, man. Well, I suppose if Master Galeon has faith in you, I should give you a chance. Yeah, freaking heck you should. Okay. So we talked with Jessica. And I don't know if she'll just automatically join us or something, or we need to go back to that home there and talk with her again. Hey, this is the best wine in the land. Yeah, this guy's definitely drunk. Jingle bells, Galeon smells, Zenobia's a rag. Hey, that's a cool little ditty, kid. But it seems a bit premature at this point. What? Oh, what? You know what that reminds me of? There was this one Simpsons Christmas episode where Bart says something like, "Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg, Batmobile lost a wheel, and Joker got away," or something. Did I even get that right? I think I did. I think that's what he said. The person living on the island is supposed to be a dragon master, but the strange magic he's using is driving away all the fish. It's scaring me too. Okay. Alright, so we should not enter the island cave just yet until... Actually, let's go save here. Can we save while we're in town? Yeah. Save while we're in town. Oh my, have you heard? My husband was seriously wounded by a strange man. Is that same person that we're gonna be targeting here? People are saying this is the work of a man that calls himself Dragon Master. I wonder why'd he do such a terrible thing. I was out fishing and a strange guy suddenly appeared and zapped me. He said that he was my appointed tormentor, and that was my judgment. The heck? That guy's crazy. Not only does he think he's... Not only is he a lunatic, but he's like deranged and mentally insane. I just had a fight with a jerk in Nanza. I need to blow off some steam. What do you say? Shall we try to get to the bottom of the problems they're having here? Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to get to the bottom of these weird events. Let's get going. Yo, Jessica, welcome into our party. Looky here. All right, what do you got here, Jess? All right, so she has a tiara, a cool robe, and a claw. Okay. Okay. So she's already set with her wardrobe here. Let's go over Alex's and Nash's wardrobe. Let's first start with Alex. So this is what the guide that we're lightly following along, is suggesting that Alex would have up until this point. A long sword, a chain mail, a leather gauntlet, a wood shield, and a helmet. It's already got 3 of the items that were mentioned. Leather gauntlet, wood shield, and helmet. We need a long sword and a chainmail. I believe a long sword is an improvement over a saber. It's an upgrade. And I think the chainmail is an upgrade of the carapace armor. I think so, because carapace armor, I remember if we just go by the amount of silvers it took to purchase, carapace armor was like, what, 2,300? The saber was 2,500, so we're just going to go by the amount of silvers it took to purchase. So I believe the longsword was like 45, and the chainmail was definitely north of 2,300, definitely for sure. Okay, now let's go look at Nash here, see what Nash has. So, yeah, Nash has a cool robe and a bow. So for him, actually, it would be worth it to buy an ice cane, apparently. Yeah, apparently it's worth it to buy an ice cane for him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cane. Don't know about the ice cane. But yeah, let's go ahead and go visit the rest of the shops and any of the homes that we haven't been to just yet. Welcome, travelers. This is the general store. What can I do for you? Okay, what do you have here? Oh yeah, we already seen here. Okay, so were there any weapon or armor shops here? I don't think we talked to these two folks down here. This magic is making me a nervous wreck. What's happening to us? There, young lady, I'll take care of this. With Nash on your side, you have nothing to fear. Yeah, nothing except that maybe he's letting his ego get away from him. Our pet and all here just sets everyone straight here. We just love him for that, don't we, guys? We just do. He's awesome. I'm telling you, I saw it. It was black with fangs and big wings. I never saw anything like that around here before that Dragon Master came. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to Nanza to make some, I think, purchases, or is it Maribia? Or Vane, actually. Either Vane or Nanza is where we need to go to make some purchases, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to either Nanza. Oh no, she's actually gonna leave us. Ah, okay. It's all good. Okay. We'll be back for her. And according to her equipment, and she's already fine as she is. She's definitely fine as she is. I think for gold, we will need to grind it out for a little bit, I feel. I feel like for that we may need to grind it for a bit, but we'll see. Okay, now we're looking for Nanza. Oh, I don't think I want to go there just yet. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just do melee attacks here. It's all good. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Do. Okay. I don't remember if Nanza had... Whoops. I don't know if Nanza had any weapon or armor shops. Now that I was thinking... I was doubting that they would. Yeah, no, they don't have any here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they do. No, they don't. Okay, so that means we have to go all the way to Vane, actually. Yeah, that means we have to go all the way back to Vane. And... yeah, we were going pretty much the western direction here. Yeah, we're going towards the western direction, so to go back, we just go in the general eastern direction. Yeah, I think it should be fine right here. Should be all good here. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a cool looking symbol there. I really, really like it. I like that symbol. I really do. I call it the Star Trek symbol. That's what the first thing comes to mind when I see it. I think of Star Trek. Because we like boldly going where no one has ever gone before in retro gaming. Well, no, no, that's not entirely true. I mean, sometimes we do. I mean, definitely, we do play games in ways that no one else does. That's for sure. Sometimes for good, sometimes for not so good. All right. I swore I did see some weapon and armor shops somewhere here. Let's go try to find them wherever they're at here. You know, looks like we're just going in circles here. Yeah, looks like we're going in circles. I think we were hanging around at the left side here, I believe. Yeah, I believe the shops are going to be somewhere on this side. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Okay. So, did they sell any chainmails here by any chance? No, they don't. I think chainmails is what we're going to find, possibly. If we can't find chainmails here, it's definitely going to be somewhere we'll run into, like as a treasure chest or something, probably. Yeah, longsword is for 45. So really, oh yeah, and the ice cane. Well, for now, let's go ahead and buy him an ice cane. Him as in Nash. Let's give him an ice cane while we're here, as suggested by the walkthrough here. And is there anything we can sell here? Anything we can sell? Sell a tiara. Whoops. Press the wrong button there. Music box. Oh, we can get a bunch of money for it, but I want to know what exactly it does. And we can sell the bow, but I'm going to first test out this ice cane, see what this ice cane is all about. Gotta find out what this ice cane is all about here. Yeah, let's go see. Let's see what it's all about here. Okay. Now let's go save. Okay. I think we get a free refill, HP and MP refill by talking to someone there. So in case we need it, we know it's going to be there. Okay, I guess it did more damage. I mean, I guess it sorta did. Did the Ice King actually cast a spell or something, or it didn't look like it did? Okay, let's attack with the Ice King one more time just to confirm. Just to confirm. Enemies can please just cooperate with me. That would be wonderful. Or maybe we just need this. We just need to hang around here. We just need to hang around here. That's all we need to do. Oh, I think the bow is quite superior. Yeah, actually, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I won't sell the bow, though. You know what? Maybe we should switch back to the bow. We'll keep the Ice King. Maybe the Ice King is going to be situational. I mean, I think the best way to play Nash is to have a long distance weapon and then a close range weapon with him. And of course, he'll equip either one or the other depending on the situation. I think that's the best way to go about playing Nash here. And Thunder Bomb. Bam. Yay, cool. Alright. We reached the 2-hour session mark here, guys. We're halfway through. Hope you guys are enjoying the Lunar Silver Star gameplay here. So yeah, so 2 hours in, we've done pretty much story progression. Now we're gonna take a little break from story progression and do some grinding here. We are definitely aiming to get enough monies for the longsword, but gotta admit, it feels like we're gonna have to handle a lot of enemies because we're fighting the same group of enemies that we did at our last stream, and yeah, they're dropping less than 100 silvers per battle. Now, I would be happy if, like, say, it was a different sets of enemies, maybe a much more difficult set of enemies than we have previously, with the benefit of them dropping, like, over 100 silvers, you know, per encounter of those tougher set of enemies, but I don't think we've reached that situation here just yet. There we go. Okay. Just looking at the guide here. And yeah, I think this should be fine as we are. The thing about Ice King, I don't really. Well, I mean, yeah, we should keep Ice King. Yeah, I've been already sort of thinking about selling it off, but I feel like that's not going to be a good choice. I don't think we should be selling that off just yet. Definitely not. That right there is Vane, by the way. Yeah, see, we've already covered some distance from Vane and Nanza, and these encounters are all the same. There we go. And what are these? Yeah, so, oh, okay, so these are different. Okay, nice. Okay, this is good. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, this is good. I'll do Flamer on these guys, and then we'll do Thunder Bomb. cool. 46. Calm Litany. Yay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. Yeah, it is time to look for... Yeah, here we go. This is where we need to be. Right there. Okay. Now let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's do some story progression here. So yeah, I was thinking that we could grind it out for the longsword, but it quickly became apparent that we're not going to be getting enough inflow of silvers to get the amount of money we need within a reasonable amount of time. So I feel like the best course of action here is to do some story progression. Yeah, I think story progression is the wise thing to do here. Ready to come? Oh, back so soon. Are you ready to get to the bottom of this problem? Yep, let's go. Let us go. Now you're back to wanting to borrow my ship? No way, you dumb broad. For a sniveling coward, you talk pretty big. If you don't want to end up zapped into the frontier, you'd lend us your boat. Oh my god! Here, take the ship. Take it all. Just get away from me. Ah! Alright. Cools. Okay, let's go, or whatever she said. Ooh, we're sailing on a ship. Let's go enjoy the ship here. I'll enjoy the mate at the same time. All right, so we should go ahead and save up. Yep, we're on the Lon Island or Land Isle, and let's go to the cave. Okay, so apparently this chain mail that I've been trying to find a merchant that sells, that it's actually somewhere here. It is a treasure chest. It might be right there. Let's go for it. Go for the treasure. Let's go for the treasure. Wood shield. Okay. No need for the wood shield, but alright. That is all good. I'll be fighting enemies here. I'm sure the enemies here are going to be a different set of such that we haven't seen before, although it could be wrong. But let's err on the side of caution here. Ooh, yeah, these are different. These are definitely different. Okay, what if we just attack him here? What if we attack? What if we attack? Ow. Ow. Cool. Hey, Nash, attack, bro. Ah, I see. I see. I can see why, I can see why the Ice Cane was preferred. He may actually hit harder with the Ice Cane. That could be it. Could be just as simple as that. Okay. Let's go attack here. Have him attack and attack. Oh, nice. She has 2 moves. Ow. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. How are we doing with health here? I think health, we're still fine. Yeah, Alex has been getting a lot of... taking a lot of damage. Okay, let's not go there just yet. We gotta continue searching for any other treasures here on the floor. Definitely gonna be looking for the chainmail, wherever the heck that is. Wherever the heck the chainmail is. We're gonna go for it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ow. Ow. That hit pretty hard. That definitely hit pretty hard. Yes, it did. Alright, we got an herb. Let's use an herb on Alex. Probably use another one. Maybe use a calm herb, actually. There we go. Yeah, actually, let's use some magic here now. Let's use some magic on these fools. I guess Thunder Wave? Oh, what kind of magic does she have? Oh, she just has healing magic. Okay. No, we're okay with healing magic. We're okay with it. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, apparently that wasn't enough. Good job. Good job. Okay, so now she can heal herself. There we go. Where be the treasures? There's a treasure. Mint essence. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Secret passage. Secret passage. And we got a starlight. Ooh, nice. Cool stuff. Okay. Alright, so how are we going to handle these? How are we going to handle these? I guess we'll have Alex attack. Nash will... I don't know, what will Nash do? Probably use magic. Use Thunder Bomb. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Good stuff. Yo! Way to go, Jessica. Okay, so we can go this way, and what the heck is here? Anything of any interest here? Ooh, I see someone there. I see someone there. Okay. Actually, before we go here, let's go back and look for the other entrance that we skipped out on. Let's go there. Ooh. Did we just go to that spot? I don't remember if we did. Ouch. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, oh no, actually this was a treasure chest we have not opened. So, you know what we do with treasure chests that are not opened? We go to them and open them and take what's in there. That's what we do. That is what we do. Alright. Wind essence received. Okay, cool. Now that door up there, whatever that is. Yeah, indeed, Captain. Yep. It's all about the treasure. It is all about the treasure box. Now, speaking of, there should be one here. There we are. There we are. Okay. Those eyeballs there, they can really bite us. So, what would be the best way? You can keep Jess at the back. Have both Alex and Nash advance. Yeah, Jess is just gonna flee. Gonna try to keep her out of harm's way here. Ouch. There we go. Cool. Cool. Okay. What's this? Chain helmet. Okay, so it's a chain something. It wasn't a chain mail or something. It was a chain helmet. Okay, so regardless, chain whatever it is, that's something that will be equipping Alex. There we go. That's what we'll be equipping Alex here. Okay, so with that, have Jess cast heal on Alex. Yeah. Okay, I think we got all the treasures here. Now let's go talk with that individual there that we saw not too long ago. Okay, so let's see, how are we gonna do this one? Probably the same. And I'm gonna keep her at bay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. We did it. Yes, we did. And Nash gained the level. Thunderfang. Ooh. Okay. Thunderfang sounds like a tier. How many tiers we're at now? Is this a tier 3 single target thunder spell or something? That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Okay, we're going out this way. Okay. Okay. Lamb with the hydration redemption. Okay, we'll go ahead and take care of that. But first, Lamb, I gotta first say welcome in and a pleasant Tuesday evening to you. Good to see you here. Hope things have been going well. I know that things probably are quite busy for you during your 9 to 5, as it has been for some time, but glad that you made some time here. I mean, assuming that that's still the same case, and if it's different, then yeah, please, I mean, feel free to label me as a fool for just saying foolish things and stuff, but always good seeing you here regardless. That is not a foolish thing. That is a smart thing. Always great seeing you here. Only 12 hours? Only 12 hours? Man. Man, when you say only 12 hours, jeez. That's like almost the entirety of your waking hours, and that's assuming you try to, your body is deserving of a healthy 8 hours of sleep. You don't have much time to do anything else then afterwards. But I know you managed to do a little bit less, like maybe at most 6 or something like what I do. I usually think 6 hours of sleep is a perfectly healthy amount. I mean, the nominal 8 hours, that's just not really that. No, it doesn't make sense in some way. Like when I try to get 8 hours of sleep, I actually feel like tired and groggy afterwards. What is asleep I speak of? It's what I learned in psychology, in this random class I took in psychology. It's just something that the theory. It is something that, like, yeah. It's like one of those things where, like, you study the most complicated math equation just for the sake of studying it, but never utilize it, or something like that. I don't know where I was going with that, but anyway, yeah. Good to see you here, Lamb. As we're progressing through Lunar, the Silver Star here. We hardly did any grinding here, actually, to be really fair. It's been mostly story progression here. That's what we've been doing, and it's been fun. It's been fun. And we're going to continue to have fun here for like another, what, hour 45-ish or something like that. Okay, oh yeah, somebody needed a heal here. Okay, so let's go ahead and have Jess cast Little Litany on Alex. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go through an opening towards the south. So first take care of these guys here. Yes, have Alex go after the eyeball dude. Nash, oh yeah, it's just a single target. Yeah, no, it's not as fun as Thunder Bomb. Not as fun as Thunder Bomb. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Ow. Cool stuff. Yo! Good stuff. Okay. Slowly getting there. Oh yeah, Alex is about to... Yeah, we better take it safe with Alex here. Let's see, just go all out here. Let's go Flamer and Thunder Bomb, and Jess will go with, I guess, a little Litany. No, actually, hold on. Let's have her do Calm Litany. I think that's the AoE heal spell there. There we go. Okay, so we weakened them enough that we can be able to go with the melee attack strategy here, second turn. And there we go. And there we go. Yeah, so there's gonna be an opening like this somewhere here. Okay, so keep on with the Thunder Bombs here, and we'll attack. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Good stuff. Very good. Okay. Somewhere down there. Yeah, there's somewhere down there. Let's have everyone attack here. Let's just have everyone attack. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. More healing, please. Thank you, thank you. There you go. There's the opening right there. That's the opening we're talking about. Okay, I think they were... Whoops. They were weak to Thunder and... Ouch. At least got one of them. Okay, it's all good. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it should be a doorway just north of where we're at here. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack. Let's go attack. Let's go attack. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We actually did some careful attacks there. Okay, so there's the suspicious dude right there. This is the wannabe Dragon Master that we just gotta set straight, because this guy has been doing some evil, malicious things. And we are here to put a stop to him. Now before we do so, let's go check our stats. How are we doing stat-wise? Alex is the only one that seems to be in severe need of healing. You need some healing here. As far as with magic, I think, yeah, we better use up some of these starlights here. Definitely use one on Nash. We can definitely use a starlight on Jess if we have one. Do little litany on... Who was it that needed it? It was Alex, right? Yeah, it was Alex. Go little litany on Alex. Okay. Oh, actually, before we continue on, let's save. There we go. See, it matches where we last left off. Our last gameplay. Okay, so I guess from this point we've already met and exceeded where our furthest progress that we've ever done in this game. And the last time we played this game was roughly a year ago, back in 2023, in fact, which was a year ago. Yeah, that's right. I got my math right. 2024 minus 1 is 2023. See, I can math, guys. Hey, you kids, what business do you have bothering me? Dragon Master Zoc! What? You've come here to take me down? Yeah, just like Garland. But to knock you all down, or something. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! How delightful! I shall enjoy teaching you a lesson or two about deadly force. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Sure. Sure thing, bro. Sure thing, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't we just use like a really strong attack on him or something? Like a really strong magic spell. Let's do Thunder Fang. Yeah, let's do Thunder Fang here. And have her cast Calm Litany on everyone. There we go. Are magics weak on them or something? No, apparently not. No, magic is good. We'll continue using magic here. Let's use Thunder Bomb on everyone, and then, sure, let's continue the Calm Litany, sure. Okay, got one of them, alright, cool. Cool. Alright, continue on with the onslaught here. Thunder Bomb and Calm Litany. There we go. Okay, I feel like they're gonna eventually all go down. Yeah, Thunder Bomb and continue with the Calm Litany from Jess here. Good stuff. Cool. All right, so we just go on with the attack. All right, let's commence an all-out attack on that dragon fool guy thing. There we go. Or just let Alex swing his saber. Sure. Look at all that silver. Look at all that experience we got. Yay! Cool stuff. I can't believe it. You've beaten me. This is so embarrassing. I just want to curl up and die. To tell you the truth, I was never a Dragon Master. Now why are you claiming like you are, bro? But you must have figured that out already. Oh no, we've been told about that in some towns. Yeah, that you've been causing trouble, bro. I promise I'll mend my ways. Will you give me a chance? We've heard that, like, we've heard that more than once already here. I don't know if I can believe you. I don't know if I can believe you here. Yeah, alright. I guess. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll promise I'll be better. You'll see. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be better. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So now let's go back to land. Land of milk and honey. Let's go back there. Back to land of milk and honey. No, the place is just called Lan. L-A-N-N. That's all. I just... Yeah, anyway. Anyways, yeah, let's go attack. Let's... What do we do here? Yeah, I guess just attack, yeah. We'll just attack. Yes, we'll just attack. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I feel like within the enemies we fight here, I think it's best to actually give them the ice cane. I think it's going to be dramatically better than the bow. Yeah, and we need to heal some people up here. Yeah, okay. Alright, now let's go find our way out of here. We got all the treasures here, so the treasure looting has been successful here. Now it is time to make our way out. I gotta find where that way out is. Okay, yeah, I'll just do Thunder Bomb on everyone. Okay, it's all good. Cool stuff. Yo! Alright, awesome. Let's go save here in case it gets crazy here. Okay. I know we have one character in need of heal, but we'll, yeah, Jess in particular, but we'll just, keep it like so. There we go. Ow. Okay. Can't. Jess really needs a heal right now. She really, really does. Heal yourself, please. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool stuff. Alright. Keep healing each other, guys. Keep healing each other. Okay, Yeah, should we still fight? Yeah, I guess we can still fight. We could still fight. Okay. Where be the door out? There it is. We are out of here! Yay! Alright, now that we are finally out of here, let's do another save here. Get all that silver. And we are only halfway through to buying the longsword. The sword upgrade for Alex. Yeah, we are definitely just halfway through there. I don't know what she said there, but we're gonna just take a boat ride back to Lawn. That was really a great little adventure. Let's do it again sometime. I guess this is goodbye for now. I'll see you guys later. So long! Ah, Jessica. Could have just hung around for a bit more and, you know, I mean, I'm sure we're such great folk to be around with, and it's nice to have a healer in our party, you know. Anyway, did you find out what a boss is? Yeah, I found out who it was, and we took care of him. Thank you for defeating that wicked man on the island. Now we can all rest a little easier. Yay. I'm glad. Good to hear so. Ha! Thanks for giving that magic-wielding jerk a taste of his own medicine. That wound he gave me is still healing. Can you believe that? No, I cannot. Oh, thank you for stopping that imposter on the island. I knew he was a fake. You did? Ooh, I don't think we've ever been here before. My mom told me that I shouldn't get too far away from the village because of all the monsters, but I'm not afraid. Lately, it seems monsters are cropping up more and more around here. I remember when I was young, my dad had to walk 20 miles through waist-deep snow with worn-out shoes to find a monster to slay. These days, they're all over. What's this world coming to? Hey there, Wen. Welcome in a pleasant Tuesday evening. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening here tonight. Good to see you here for some Lunar story progression, which has been primarily what we've been doing all 2.5 hours worth so far. And I'm sure they're going to be continuing to do so. And even after story progression and getting all the spoils and the experience and the silver drops, we don't have enough silver yet to buy a longsword. We're like halfway. The longsword is like 4,500 silvers, and we have like just a little bit over 25-ish or so. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. It always looks like Twilight in the game. Yeah, yeah, so you're right here. Yeah, it looks like it's dawn. Like it's never fully sunny. You're right. Yeah, it's not the capture card or anything external. It's actually the game. The game is actually this way. Even on my CRT here, it's pretty much almost 1-to-1 exact. But it's just a slightly brighter, tiny bit, but not too different to what you guys are seeing here. You're playing Ikari Warriors NES right now. Not a very forgiving game. Oh yeah, Lamb, I do remember playing Ikari Warriors, renting the game many times, and sharing the same sentiment. And can you believe that there were 2 sequels to Ikari Warriors also released on the NES? I think the sequels are better than Ikari 1. Hi Alex, thanks for returning peace and quiet to LAN. You're welcome. I'm so relieved to hear that you chased away that evil sorcerer. Now my husband can rest peacefully at night, which means I can too. So, I guess Master Galeon was right after all. You chased the fake Dragon Master away. Thank you all. You're very welcome. We just do our job here. We're just doing our job. Say there, you're not... Oh, yeah. This guy lost it. Probably has something to do with that fake Dragon Master that drove that poor individual insane. Thank you for saving my fishing business. I'll save some fish for you, Nal. Oh, I can hardly wait. My mouth is watering. Nice. Good, good. So, he wasn't a Dragon Master after all. What a relief. If he were a Dragon Master and he was really evil, no one could stop him. Except maybe Althena herself. Hi Alex, thanks for returning peace and quiet to LAN. Okay, I think we may have talked with them before. The singing girl is gone. This is obviously the work of that evil Dragon Master. I heard that you guys defeated him, so did you find the girl too? No? There was no girl with him? I don't know what that's about. Ha! So that phony wasn't a Dragon Master at all. I knew it. To become a Dragon Master, you have to gain power equal to the 4 dragons. They say Master Galeon is the only one left who can become one. Wow, you defeated the fake Dragon Master? He must be really strong. Say, were the black monsters I saw with him? No? That's weird. I saw him with my own eyes. Oh, thank you. You've brought Beast back to our little village. I don't know how to thank you properly. What can I do to show my appreciation? I could think of a thing or two. Oh, come on, Nash. Come on, Nash. Martha Quinn. Yeah, you guys mentioned Martha Quinn. I think of MTV. I think that's where we first saw her, right? And I think Martha Quinn actually did something before that. Was she a radio jockey before she became a VJ? I think I remember reading up on her bio. I think she was a radio jockey before she joined MTV. I think. Or I could be wrong there. Nash, you pervert. Jeez, always twisting an innocent situation. You're sick. Yeah, we're on the same boat there, Null. Oh, is she still in college? Okay, so I must be thinking of something else, or thinking of somebody else. I used to have a seafood business here, but I've gone bankrupt. It's kind of sad, but at least now my house smells much better. Alright. Welcome to Lakeside Fishing Village of LAN. Thanks to you, everything is back to normal, or it's going to be getting there. Have you tried our delicious fish? Not yet, but I'm sure we will sometime soon. Yeah, I think we were talking about Star Search. Originally, we were talking about Star Search because there was a mention of Star Search during within the dialogue here. You know, this game has something about Wheaties. There's also a dialogue from someone that matches the lyrics to Guns N' Roses' "Welcome to the Jungle," and then the third reference here of current world Earth pop culture was Star Search. Okay, so Nash has the ice cane on him. Okay. He hits hard, but can... Oh, jeez. Oh, they need to be attacked with magic. Ah, I see. Let's go attack them with magic then. There we go. There we go. Let's do Little Litany on Nash. There we go. Okay, so where's the next place we're gonna go here? We are going to... I'm gonna return back to Vane. And I believe this is gonna allow us to get just that much closer to speaking with Galeon. Okay. So we're gonna have to go all the way back. No, we're not going there just yet. Not going there just yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's go attack these guys. Okay. Cool stuff. And we got a Jasmine drop. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and switch out his Ice Cane with the bow. And okay. Continue on to Vane. There you go. Let's go step on the Star Trek symbol. Beam us up, Scotty. There we go. Okay, so I need to go to one of these houses here. This is the library. No, it's gonna be not too far from here. Yeah, it's up here actually. Welcome to the Guild Mansion. Mia and Galeon reside here. Lemia hasn't been herself lately. She's been so touchy lately. I'd watch what I said around her. Okay, maybe we should also. Okay, so should be, yeah, go up here and talk. Yeah, let's talk with this dude. Let's talk with Golbez here. So, the business in Lawn is concluded? Good. You'd better tell Master Galeon. Ah, young Alex, you did succeed after all. I'm quite impressed. We always have room for eager, bright students such as yourself. I foresaw your return and spoke with Lemia already. Oh, how nice of you. She's waiting in the throne room. Alright, see you, Nash. Well, we'll see in a bit. We'll see in a little bit. Ah, door's open. The duty of these soldiers is to protect Lemia at any cost. You'd better not misbehave in Lemia's presence, or she'll have you sent to the prison. Vane's most elite magicians are going to join the Magic Guard to strengthen it. To get into the Magic Guard, you must be strong, fast, powerful, and handsome. After all, who wants to be rescued by an ugly guy? Oh no. No, 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 no. As long as the Magic Guard stands, Vane will be safe. We're the Magic Guard. Our job is to defend the tranquility of Vane. I wish I could get a new magic trumpet. Would you like to hear us play? Sure. Alright then, listen to this. Isn't this just the intro to the game? Or something? So, what'd you think? It was alright. We are members of the Vain Orchestral Wonder. There is some satisfaction in acquiring the skill to play music without magic. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. If we practice every day, we'll always sound great. Tickets to our upcoming concert will be on sale soon. Alright. Lemia should be here pretty soon, so just sit tight. Oh, Alex, these days my mother is acting so strange. It's as if I don't even know her anymore. I'm so frightened. It's alright. We're here for you. We're here for you. So, what are we gonna do? Just chill here? To just talk with everybody. Lemmy is finally here. Be very polite to her. There she is. Let's talk with her. I am Lemia Alsa, appointed leader of the Vain Magic Guild. Oh, so you must be Alex. Galion told me all about you, but he didn't say what a filthy urchin you are. What will I do with a waif like you? A waif? That's the first time I've ever seen that word. Waif? W-A-I-F? Any of you guys seen this before? Waif? What will she do with a waif like us? Admit you into the glorious magic guild of Vain? I think not. Guards! Guards! A homeless, neglected, or abandoned person, especially a child. No, wow. Google to the rescue, yay. Way to go, Google. What can we do without you, Google? How can my life be the way it is without you, Google? How could it be as fulfilling as it is without you? Isn't that the opposite of waifu? Yeah, it's just remove the you and it's the opposite of waifu, I guess, yeah. Send this boy to more appropriate surroundings. In the prison! Hey kid, get over here. We got a nice cell for you. Ah, no left. That's messed up. Or yeah, maybe he's gonna help break us out. Yeah, that's probably what he's gonna do. Yeah, that's probably what he's gonna do. Alright. Well, hey there, Null. And look who that is! That must be Mia there. Null came and asked me for help. Alex, forgive my mother. I think she's under some sort of curse. To break it, we need the goddess's mirror from the top of the silver spire. To enter the spire, you'll need your dragon's ring. Will you help me, Alex? How can I say no? Great! I knew I could count on you. Now then, you're looking for the Mirror of Althena. It's on the top floor of the Silver Spire. It is supposed to dispel evil. Yo, Mia, welcome in to our party. And good to see you here, bro. That's it, Alex. I knew you'd come around sooner or later. Let's get down to business. Don't worry, Mia. We're on the case. Welcome back, Null. Can we free these guys? You're free! I'm the head of the magic guard. Lemia put me in here for no good reason. She's replaced me with a new commander. Why? Why ask why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is he gonna go? There was an alcoholic beverage commercial that had this part of their tagline. Why ask why? Okay, no. Null didn't go there, thankfully. I was just asking Lemia how her day was going, and she locked me up in here. Can you believe that? No, I cannot. I just told Lemia that I heard the goddess was missing from the tower, and she threw me in here. Can you believe that? Oh, not as much as the other fellow in the same cell as you. What is this? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. We've been given special instructions to keep people away from these cells. Even Mia is prohibited from getting into them. Well, this is the only one that won't open. Apparently, it needs a special key. Mia, you can't free a prisoner without permission. I'll take responsibility for this. If my mother has any problem, send her to me. Yeah, indeed. When you got the reference. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, indeed. I remember my brother, my brother, liked enjoying alcoholic beverages, and yeah, I remember. Yeah, Bud Dry was what he would buy, and I guess it was okay. I think even back then I tried that, and it was all right. Indeed. Yep, you got it, one. You got it. You got the reference I was going for there. Okay. Althena's Mirror. So we have another hour left here, and we can go ahead and go for it here. We need to go to the Silver Spire, though. We do need to go to the Silver Spire. How are we doing with everything else? Okay, so we're almost at max health, although Alex does need his MP refilled. I think we may get that refilled along the way. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Oh, actually, let's check Mia's equipment here. What does she have? Magic Robe and Cane. Guess we can give her the Ice Cane. What? I give her the Ice Cane. Anything else we can give her? Anything else? No, nothing else. Okay. Okay, so... is Nash ever gonna join our party? Probably not. Okay, so I'm just reading the enemies we're gonna be fighting once we make it to the Silver Tower, because we have Mia who can be able to dispel the curse on the tower, which prevents us from scaling up the tower past the first floor, as we were running into earlier on the stream. Yeah, so I think we're all good here. Yeah, I think we're all good. Yeah, we can just rush it on up here. Say, the dragon ring sparkled, didn't it? Maybe we can use its power. Yes, we can. Definitely can. Let's go save first. Silver Spire, first floor. Ah, the dragon ring! Charm of Althena, hear my plea. Open quickly. Open sesame. Alex, we did it. The charm of Althena has stopped working. Yay. Magic robe received, and that's gonna go right onto Mia here. Or actually, we got a second magic robe. Okay, never mind. Never mind, she already had a magic robe on. Mint essence. Whatever the heck that is. Whatever the heck that is. Let's go cast Flamer on everyone. Ooh, she also has Flamer, but she also has Ice Attack. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. They even know Flamer. Bastards. Oh, that was sick. Dude, that was sick. You see how, like, so nice and smooth the animation was for that ice attack? You know what we have to thank for that? Blast processing. It's because of blast processing. I mean, you can have it without it. Jasmine received. And we are scaling it, right? I mean, I hope that we are. Ooh. We see a ghosty there. We see a ghosty all the way to the left. Oh, can we melee attack it by any chance? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, you thought I was about to say CD technology? Well, you know, maybe in part it is, but I think for the most part it's blast processing. CD technology would take part of the credit because you can definitely put in a lot more data on a CD than you can on a cartridge. However, oh, actually, I think the Sega CD allows for more RAM. So I'm about to say that we may be still limited by the amount of RAM on the Genesis console or Mega Drive. But I think just like the PC Engine CD, I believe the Sega CD also expands the amount of RAM in use during gameplay. So yeah, I think Lunch, I think you corrected me. I think really for the most part it's blast processing, and in the little part it is due to the technology used to run the CD games. Yeah. Now we just exited out of here, right? So then we have to, yeah, there we go. Grab this here. Grab ourselves a tiara, and does Mia already have a tiara on? No, but she's gonna have it on right now. There you go. She's way more protected than she has been ever before. Let's see. We'll have Alex just attack the ghosty and ice attack from Mia. Sure, whatever. Thankfully their flamer attack just hardly does any damage. That I could be really thankful for. There we go. There we go. Treasure. Starlight. And we're gonna find out what that and is in a little bit. Ice attack on everyone. Bam. Bam. Seed of Vigor. Now, I'm gonna have to do something, which would be a favor to you guys and also a favor to myself. I need to look up what some of these items do. We got some mint essences, we've got... What the freaking heck else do we have here? There's some stuff I have no idea what they do. I don't know what Seed of Vigor does. I don't know what Hiram Nut does. Music Box, Wind Essence, Mint Essence, Jasmine. I hope to find all of this out before tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I hope so. If not by tomorrow's stream, definitely by next week. Bro. Okay, so anyway, back to here. Use Mia's little litany on Alex. And let's go scale the tower and continue to do so. Alright, got the calm herb. And ice attack. And that should do it. Well, that should do it. And Alex got a new level. And so did Mia. No one learned a spell. That's okay. That is the only stair. Okay, I just wondering if there's any other any other paths, but it's pretty much linear. Pretty much linear. You think that's your top ghost character design in a retro game, Captain? Nice. Nice. Interesting because, like, I mean, the Sega Genesis, I mean, like the Super NES can use, like, more colors, but despite that, the Genesis and Sega CD's games and their monster designs are up there. When you like them as well, you want to borrow that ghost or use that ghost as a animated emote or something for your guys' channel. Yeah, go right on ahead. Go right on ahead. Okay, so we only got 3 of these guys. Oh, Alex is not looking good there. Alex is not looking good. I think this should be fine. Ow. No. No, it's not good. That's okay. That's alright. We'll just take care of him right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so Null saved Alex from perma-dirt nap. Okay. Yeah, let's go a little litany on Alex. Probably do that a couple of times. Okay. Okay. It looks wholesome, but then give it a childish drawing like grin growl. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. You know, at first when I was looking at it, like I was trying to like make a one-to-one comparison with the Pac-Man ghosts. Because even the Pac-Man ghosts have something about that as well. Like it's just a no-nonsense, like, ghost, you know, without too much detail, but enough detail to tell that it's a ghost, you know. Or yeah, actually, or Boo from Super Mario. Yeah, indeed, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Althana's mirror is a secret mirror that reflects evil. It will show the true nature of all exposed to it. Alright. And we better attack and attack and attack. So we'll go Flamer on all of them and Ice Attack as well. Oh, hey Zard, welcome in. Oh yeah, Teresa is the Japanese name for Boo. That's right. I believe that's where you're going with there. Yes, it is. Zard, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening. Good to see you here for what is essentially going to be part 3 of Lunar, the Silver Star. Yep, exactly. Yeah, and you know that Birdo in Japan is Catherine. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's a better question. Why is Birdo called Catherine? Alright, so let's go ahead and do a little litany on everyone here. That's out there. Yeah, indeed, Zard, yeah. Yeah, it is. Because she's great. Oh, man. Yes, indeed, Zard, yeah. That's from, that enemy is straight took from Doki Doki Panic, yeah. In fact, I think all the enemies were. Yeah, all the enemies were. Okay, we need to look for a whole bunch of treasure. There they are. This is Althena's mirror. This is sure to bring my mother back to normal. Althena's mirror received. Alex, can you help me a little more? They say my mother went to the Crystal Tower. The passage to it is through the Cave of Trial. Can you accompany me to meet her there? Yeah, sure. And I think I know what she's talking about. There's this one walled off place within the Cave of Trial that we ran into. Oh, the name in particular? Oh, actually that I don't know. Actually, that I do not know. I mean, I can check the Doki Doki Panic manual, actually. Actually, no, since we're talking about that, let me go ahead and grab that, actually. Yeah, so I'll just go meet the mic for a bit. Let me grab Doki Doki Panic and actually look at that. And we'll just take a little break from the gameplay, just a minute or two or three or something. And I'll go back and do some story progression here. But yeah, give me a couple of minutes here. I want to go ahead and help you out there, Zard. Okay, so I have found Doki Doki Panic, my FDS copy here, and we're going to go ahead and pop it open, grab the manual from here, and read the manual and see what it says there. Okay, so I got the manual right here, so I'm going to go read this. I got the mic going right. Okay, you guys can hear me here. Okay. Yes, it is. Yep, in fact, I just randomly took out a page and there she is right there. You see her right there? You can kind of see her there. Yeah, and so her name right here in Japanese is Catherine. So yeah, it is. It did carry over. Even the name carried over. Yep. Yep, indeed. Yeah, isn't that right, Lunchbox? Yeah, the music in this game is just breathtaking. It really is. Really, really is. I mean, the overworld music is soothing. The battle music is also good too. Yeah, we do. Yeah, you're very welcome, Zard. Yeah, definitely. Doki Doki Panic, FDS. I'm gonna go put this back later. Okay. Well, cheers to that. Gonna enjoy my grocery store bottle of mate. Soon I'm going to be getting the actual real mate stuff thanks to Bahamut, and so it's coming in the mail. If not by the end of this week, definitely by next week, we're going to be seeing some actual mate being drunk here. But what also helps is that if the weather cools off a bit more, then I'd be able to enjoy a hot drink here, especially during the nighttime. And Yeah, it doesn't help when it's still pretty warm here in my room, but yeah, soon we're going to do that, but let's enjoy some mate here. Cheers, guys. And we found out that Catherine's name carried on over all the way from Doki Doki Panic. Cheers. Yeah, likewise here, Captain. So what I've been hearing, and I don't know if the same for where you're at or anyone else, you guys are in the Midwest as well, like Wen, and you, Captain, you're more east. I've been hearing that in the Bay Area where I'm at here in California, the rumor is that we're not going to see a drop of rain here for pretty much the rest of the year. Not until December. So the rumor is that the rest of October, this month, and then the rest of next month, November, we're going to get absolutely no rain. And it'll be warmer than usual. But I know that's, you know, just in my area and not pretty much, you know, all across the 48 contiguous states. But I sure hope that we get actual fall weather. A coward waits until it's cold to drink hot things and vice versa. On the contrary, winter is the best time for a milkshake. Well, you know, Zard, I like anytime I go to a coffee shop, if I ever order a coffee, I always order an iced coffee. Even when it's cold outside and rainy in winter, and you need to wear a hoodie or a thick wool jacket, or if you have to wear mittens, or if you have to wear a beanie or something. I like iced drinks. Hence my name. Hence the ice in Ice Turbo. I'm a huge fan of cold drinks. Whoops. But I'm not a fan of my controller just randomly falling down, though. That I'm not a fan of. You guys are predicting warmer until Sunday and then drop. I hope so too. I hope the rumors that I've been hearing were just, you know, clickbait sentences and nothing more than that. What? Zard, I don't even get your joke. The joke's like, it's just going past me. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that the cold version of a drink, for some odd reason, tastes better than the hot version. Now, I don't know why. But I prefer iced tea over hot tea. I prefer iced coffee over warm coffee. But I can't say the same thing about alcoholic beverages, though. Although, except for sake, I heard that warm sake actually is better than cold. Maybe that's the only exception. Oh, Zard, yeah, I was just saying that, like when just in any weather, I'd always prefer cold drinks anyway. It's not one of those things where you enjoy cold beverages to offset the heat of the heat of the outdoors, or enjoy hot beverages to offset the bitter coldness of the winter season or something. That's what I meant. I don't know whatever. Vigor Peach. Okay, so a lot of these things that we're going to get here are going to be really, really awesome. So Vigor Peach and Herb of Althana are like elixir equivalents. So we're going to keep them with us and we're not going to sell them. We will not sell them. We're going to keep them with us. We're definitely going to keep them with us here. I think we did get the magic robe. Was there another item that we forgot to get here? Was there another thing that we didn't get? Oh no, that's gonna be the... There'll be a battle here. There's going to be a battle here. There's gonna be a battle here. There we go. Yeah, okay. We better get on out of here. Yeah, it's too bad that we don't know the exit spell or something. That would be really useful right now. Just exit on out, but it's pretty much linear. Not much walking to do to get on out. Got all the treasures here. Alright. You think the only hot drinks you like are hot chocolate and hot lemonade? Admittedly, you only drink them under specific conditions. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, hot chocolate I'm also a fan of too. Yeah, cold chocolate, yeah, the only cold drink I'd have which would have chocolate but served cold is in an iced mocha or an iced white mocha for white chocolate. Hot lemonade, that one I would only drink if I'm trying to get over a sore throat. Then I would enjoy a hot lemonade. In fact, that was the thing that my mom would make me if I ever got a sore throat or something. Not even chocolate milk. Oh, Zard, I don't know if the word is maybe I'm not lactose intolerant, but I avoid milk. Like, I don't try to drink milk on a daily basis, just every now and then, because I notice that when I drink milk, I have a tendency to develop an allergy or a flu-like symptom. So I try to avoid milk as much as possible. So yeah, not even chocolate flavored milk would work for me. But that's what you're going at, Zard, for only for specific conditions. Yep. For hot lemonade, yeah. Lactose skeptical. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I'll take that label. Ice Turbo. Lactose skeptical and trying to beat Lunar the Silver Star on Sega CD. There you go. There we are. Oh, by the way, guys, in case you guys were wondering, so I kept talking about game development and stuff. So I convinced myself to download Unity. So I'll be playing around with Unity, at least getting something done, and also keeping in mind also making like the same games but the PC Engine variant. You know, so yeah, so there's gonna be there's going to be more progress done than ever there, but I'll be looking at different game development SDKs and just getting familiar. I'm sure they're each similar in some ways, but drastically different in many others. So yeah, Unity. I'm sure you guys heard of Unity. So yeah, I still have that idea for the shoot 'em up that we were talking about last stream. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the games. So anyway, let's get back to playing video games here. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here. We also got the mirror. Now we have to go to the Crystal Tower. And we have to go through the trial cave. Yeah, yes it is. Yeah. It'll have that name on there. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it myself because like I also have ideas for a couple of other games of different genres. So some of you, I think Wen is familiar with a game that I want to make. It's equivalent to Kings Valley 2 on the MSX. And so I have a name for that. And so there's a total of 4 games. 4 ideas for 4 games. 2 of them are going to be puzzle platformers, which the Kings Valley 2 like is going to be one of the 2. The other one's going to be a more ambient, like very devoid of music, but very atmospheric. So I have that kind of a puzzle platformer, and then the shmup that we were just talking about here, that's going to be like on the PC Engine side, is going to be the only arcade card required game. That one right there that you just mentioned, Zard. And then another one would be something RPG like. Maybe it'll be a 2D platformer, but with RPG elements or something like that. And of course has puzzles. So I got those ideas. So I definitely want to make something like an RPG. I want to make a puzzler, and I also want to make a shmup. And maybe an extra one, which is like a mixture of 2 of the 3. Talking about a project tends to give the satisfaction actually completing them, which makes doing so dangerous. Yeah, but I mean, it's just one component. I mean, like, what I have in mind is the framework, but putting it into action, that's the next step, which is, it's like choosing the right tools. Like really, if I can't just get myself right into what I want to do, which is more or less PC Engine development, that's quite more difficult to get into than, say, starting off with a tool which is already readily available like Unity. So of course, there are games that were made in Unity where it's basically in the style of a retro OG hardware. Like Captain one time here gave me a link to I forgot what the name was called, Squidlet or something like that. It's a game that was developed in Unity or Unreal Engine. I believe it's probably Unity, but it plays like as though it's a game on the Game Boy. It uses the green monochrome color scheme and everything, and it looks like it plays and feels like a Game Boy game. And so that's the approach I'm going to take also with the Unity games. If I'm ever going to develop them on Unity, they're going to have to play like as though they're PC Engine games, because eventually I am going to make, maybe downport's not the right word, but I'm going to make the actual version, the actual like realization of the game that I wanted. You know, instead of Unity being more of like a high-res version, a much more updated version, which is really not the actual, true, genuine, authentic experience, you know, or something like that. You will be honored, Zard. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's the plan. I'll either keep that name you just said there, or have the game be have 2 words, or one of the words is that one right there, what you just said. Yes, that's the actual original goal. I want them to be played on this right here. Like one of the games would be a HuCard game. The Kings Valley 2, like, it's planned to be a HuCard game. The shmup you just mentioned is a game that plays on a CD. It's a CD game, but it requires an arcade card expansion. And the other 2 games, from what I'm going to go with now, and I'm not exactly 100% sure, but they're going to be also CD games as well, but they're not going to require the extra arcade card. But yeah. Essentially, regardless of how the project starts, I'll eventually make jewel cases, like how They were originally done like from way back. Jewel cases with the hue card for one of the 4 games, and then the other games will be jewel cases with CDs on them and pressed accordingly. That is the plan. And I guess it's really me getting into Unity made me way more enthusiastic and got my mind going. It got me really motivated. So anyway, let's get back to here. Can we get Nash back in our party, or is it just going to be me and Mia? I think it's just going to be me and Mia here. Yeah, it's just me and Mia here. So we're ready to expose the truth, or being pretty darn close to it. It'll be pretty darn close to it. How are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna need to... Oh yeah, we're gonna need to buy some stuff. We need to buy some starlights. Yeah, so this is where we need to go right here, but we need to get some starlights here. Is it retro scale back? Designing everything in the exact scale and style of the OG craft. Yeah, that sounds right, Lamb. That sounds exactly what I'm doing. Yes, yes, it is. So yeah, basically just like the example I gave about the Game Boy game, but made in Unity, it's going to be the same way. So, you know, like the PC Engine graphics, and I think also it's the same for the CD games, and especially those with the arcade card. The amount of colors I'm limited to is like, I think it was like 512. That's all the colors I have. So I'm going to be using that that boundary, that limitation. I mean, I have no choice if I'm developing on the PC Engine. I can't do more colors than that. But I mean, when you're designing in Unity, you can use as many colors as you want. But because it's going to be as one-to-one as possible to what the PC Engine can do, I will be, I mean, it's not forcefully is probably not the right word, but quite easily limiting myself to the amount of palette that I have available to use. As one example. Okay, Vein Mercantile. I thought somebody here sold magic stuff. Someone here sells... Oh, it must be right here, actually. Yeah, it must be right here. Selling starlights. Whoa, cloud drops. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a bunch of these. 95. Okay. How's she doing? Okay, I think each one of us can use one of the starlights here again. And actually, yeah, I had to use it on Mia. Okay, that's right. Last time I used it on Alex. Okay. I think we're all good here. We've got another half an hour to go here, which is, we're doing really good on time here. Let's just do a save right here. And all right, let's go make it on over. 512 colors. Yeah, there's only 54 in a large box of crayons. At least 12 of them are made up names. Yeah. Copyright the Crayola company or whoever. Yeah, all rights reserved. If they ever catch you using any of their made-up Crayola crayon names, they're gonna go after you and I don't know, make you draw on like 20 coloring books for one whole day. Miss Mia, why have you come here? Not to accept a trial, I hope. No, we're actually even better than that. We're looking for an entrance. I think it's probably just up here. Either it's up here or we have to go to the We have to go a couple of floors further. Yeah, I think it's probably a couple of floors further. I think only Flamer should be good here. I think only Flamer is good. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Yeah, no, it's not here. Okay. This guy's still here. Ho there, adventurers! Living here for 5 years. Okay, yeah. Hope you like living here, buddy. Glad they're attacking Alex. So glad that they are. So glad that they are. Yes, I believe... Oh, we didn't get that treasure yet. Oh, I still want to get that treasure. Can I get that treasure? Can I get that treasure? Ooh, treasure. There's treasure. There's treasure. Let's go get that treasure. Alright, Jasmine. You know what I think of Jasmine? I don't think of the flower, I think of rice. Jasmine rice. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we got an herb. Nice. Why did we miss out on all these treasures? What the heck? How did we miss out on all these treasures? You prefer basmati? Oh, nice. Wait, we're walking back, aren't we? Darn it, why are we walking back? Why are we walking back? You just beat Area 1 in Akari Warriors Land? Oh man, it took you that long? Of course, because it's so freaking difficult. Those areas are way too long for as fast, slow as this guy moves. Yeah, that's the... he moves painstakingly slow. Oh yeah, we're going back here. No, I think we're going the wrong way here. I think we need to look for a southern route. Looking for a southern route here. I think we can just fry these guys. I think both with Flamer would be good, but yeah, Alex is usually first in the attack. Has more agility. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, maybe I should just not pay attention to that treasure chest. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't pay attention to that treasure chest. No way. Yeah, just don't pay attention to it. Just look for a way out here. That's all we gotta do. Yo, bombs! A flame bomb? Ooh. Ooh. Man, this key is really convoluted. Sure wish Marley were here right now. Marley! Marley. Now we're going in circles here. We be going in circles here now. Flame bomb, yay. You just leave the NES on until you get home from work tomorrow, not replaying that again. Yeah, that can work, yeah. That definitely can work. That can definitely work. Okay, so... Okay, that's a treasure. Gotta head out, Zard. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Oh, you're very welcome. Good to see you here, Zard. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll still be on for like another 20 to 30 minutes or so. We'll still be here for a bit, but as always, good to see you. have a good night as well. Zard, hope to see you again. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, and of course on Thursday. Always looking forward to seeing you for Wheel of Fortune, and yeah, be here if you can on Thursday for Wheel, and we're gonna enjoy the Genesis version. At least try to enjoy the Genesis version. I don't think it's gonna be as worrisome in performance as the Sega CD version we enjoyed last week. But yeah, have a good night. Good to see you as always, Zard, and see you again. Okay, so we're looking for the way out. I gotta resist the urge to get the treasure, but I want to get the treasure. I want to get the treasure. Is it up here somewhere? I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. Just get on out of here. Why, Miss Mia, what are you doing down here? Don't you know it's dangerous? Alright. Ba 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 ba. I'm glad that one flamer is good enough to take down almost all of the encounters here. The only ones that we can't be able to do that to are those that have those huge, like, those huge eels or whatever they're called. Eel-like enemies. Yeah, they can't be taken down with one flame cast, unfortunately. Man, you guys are stuck up. Just because you finished the Cave of Trial, you think you're something special? That's not true, you jerk. That's right. Yeah, that's right, you showed him. You showed him, Mia. Miss Mia, what brings you down to this awful pit? Yeah, we're about to walk over to the section that we're talking about. Yeah, it's actually here on this floor. Cool, flame bomb, yay. Yeah, right there. Right there. You guys see it there, right? Yep, right there. That's where we're gonna go. Psst. Hey, where do you think that door over there will take us? Ah, here it is. In the name of the Ausa dynasty, I send you the power of my heritage. Accept it now and release the bands of restraint. Okay, Alex, the door's open. Let's go! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Alright, so same enemies here. Oh, flame bomb. Should we go flame bomb? Sure. Maybe we'll be able to take down the... Or, it wasn't a... Not eel, it was a tadpole enemy. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say tadpole enemy. Oh, nothing here. Alright. Pretty linear so far. Wait, what are we doing? What's happening? Oh, hey! Mia, I know how stubborn you can be, so I won't even try to stop you. I'll just go along with you. Nash, if you enter the tower without my mother's approval, you'll be put to death. I know that, but you're taking that risk too. Come on, you need my help. Besides, I don't want you guys hogging all the glory when this is done. Oh, Nash, you crazy fool. Yo, good to see you again here, Nash. Alright, we are awesome. Look at us. I overheard some high-ranking magicians talking amongst themselves. They were saying that the goddess Althena is not in her tower. Can it be? Probably. If they're saying it, I mean, that must be true. Ooh, look at that. We are a little less than 500 silvers away from the long sword, and we're already this far into the game. We're already this far. Anyway. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's right. So what we're gonna do here is check on equipment here. So we can give him the magic robe. What else? What else can we do? We can still have him with the bow here. And we have a starlight here. Are we okay with everything here? Huh. Okay. So we can still scale what should be the crystal tower here. But if there is a way we can make it back to the merchants here within the city, if we can, I would like to buy a bunch more starlights. Definitely love to do that. Whoops. Wait, what do we do here? Yeah, it's going to keep that there. I meant to press the B button. I pressed the A button instead. Okay. Okay, let's go save. Now, if we try to go here, where are we going to? Oh, yeah, I have to head out the other way. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I think we're okay with what we have here. If we run into any trouble, guys, I know that we're looking at like 20-ish minutes or so. If we run into trouble as we're scaling the tower here, then we will get back to here and make our way back to town and use our hard-earned silvers to upgrade our people's equipment. But I think for now we're fine. We can try to scale up the tower here. We can try. We can definitely try. How are we doing with magic and stuff? Yeah, we need to conserve our magic. We can definitely run away from enemies here and just try to save up on our magic here. Yeah, these guys are scary. Yeah, these guys are scary. Okay, so where is our next point of movement here? Let's run away from all these guys. Is it this one here? Probably. Any other treasures? Ooh, I see treasure. I see treasure. Treasure. Grab. Ooh, ghosties. Look at all those ghosties. Look at all them ghosties. Let's look at all them ghosties. Oh yeah, this guy can also cast magic as well. Dang. We have to carry out the full artillery there. Yay! Congrats, Nash. Calm herb, okay. Okay. Alright, so I think this is where we came from, I believe. And this is gonna take us up. Oh yeah, let's go grab that treasure. Let's go grab that treasure. Do 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 do. There we go. Those clouds sure do move fast. Silver light received. Yay, that is an upgraded starlight. That we like. That we very much like. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal up. We're gonna have to heal up here. Yeah, I think only Alex needs healing here, so I'll do a little litany on Alex here. And okay, let's make it back here and go up here. Ghosties! Bye, ghosties. Treasure. Let's go grab the treasure. Thunder Essence. I bet that's like either a one-time use item or I don't know what. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How are we doing with stuff here? I think we should start using... We should be starting to use these things, but who gets what though? That's the question. I'd say, I'd say Mia gets the silver light. And Alex gets the starlight. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is all acceptable here. Okay, now Null, can you please save our progress? Please? Thank you. Thank you. Sup, guys? Mia, I'm begging you, don't go into the star chamber. If you go in, your mother will punish me for letting you past. From the sacred room, all the affairs of Vane are carefully controlled. It's kind of like a medieval version of Westworld. I don't know. I don't know the reference there. Why is Lemia holding a ceremony in the Star Chamber today? There seems to be no pressing business to attend to. To disobey Lemia is to break the law of the guild. Mia, you must know that means death. Please don't go into the Star Chamber. Yeah, I have no idea, Lunchbox. I have no idea. I mean, I got the Wheaties part, I got the Star Search part, I got the Welcome to the Jungle part, but that one, I don't know. I don't know. One thing I know is that this game is fun to play, though. Hey, how did you get in here without using transfer magic? What? You came in by way of the Cave of Trial? Troublemaker. Screw you. Mistress Mia, you mustn't enter the Star Chamber. Your mother has given me explicit instructions that Galeon alone can enter. Well, I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever the freaking heck I want. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. Anyway, let's go save. Let us save. Oh my goodness, look at this. Looks nice and pretty. Looks nice and pretty over here. How's it going? You'd better leave. We're just about to start a sacred ceremony. I really don't mind if you watch, but Lemia will freak out. I got a word with you. Mia, who let you into the Star Chamber. You know that the law of the guild states that you must die now, don't you? That would apply if you really were Lemia, but you're a fraud. My real mother would never speak to me as you have. Shine, mirror, shine. Show all the true soul of this impostor. Hiss. Curses. The mirror of Althana. There we go. I am Zenobia, head of the vile tribe. Our plan to seize control of the Veined Magic Guild almost worked. Now you've destroyed all that we've worked for. You'll pay for this. By way of a boss fight? Apparently so. Cool. Hey, this looks pretty neat. That's a cool looking battlefield, huh? Not too bad, huh? Okay. Alright, so you have Alex and Nash use their normal attacks, and Mia will be using, I think, Full Stone is her attack, and whenever any of us needs healing, then we will have Mia cast heal. So, yeah, we'll do this. Mia will cast Full Stone, and our bro here will attack. There we go. Nice, okay, cool. Alright, and Full Stone again, and attack. Cool, okay. I think it's time for Mia to cast heal. Or also known as Little Litany on Alex, and Nash can continue the attack. Cool. Cool stuff. Okay, now everyone can attack now. Whoops. I'll go back, back, back. There and there. Cool stuff. Yeah, Mia can... Actually, let's just have her do Full Stone, sure. There we go! Yay! 220 experience. Everyone gained. Mia and Nash left up. They got so excited they left our party. Aw, man. Alright. Oh, it's pretty easy. I can't believe I was completely deceived by her cheap trick. What should I do now? Ah, I know. You're from Berg, right? So then, you know where the Dragon's Cave is? He might be able to help us build a defense against Zenobia. Sure. Okay then, I'll meet you in Maribia. We'll take a boat from the port there. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Hey, Alex, if we go back to Berg, that means we can see Luna again! Yay! Oh, thank you, Alex. And, well, all of you. I'm so glad Zenobia was unmasked, but I wonder where my real mother is. Well, now we know that Zenobia was impersonating Lemia, but that leaves us with the question, where is the real Lemia? We have to find her before this news spreads. Without her, the guild will descend into anarchy. All right. And we just reached the 4-hour session mark, but I would love to leave this area first. All right, we're gonna go back to the big city, go back to Meribia, which means we gotta get back to the town. But first, let's go talk with the peoples here and see if they have anything new to say here. So it was Zenobia that changed herself into Lemia's likeness. So that's why Lemia was acting so strange. Yes, indeed. I already transferred Master Galeon outside the tower. Do you want to leave too? Yes! Okay, here you go. Good luck on your quest. There we go. All right, well, we didn't need to do any backtracking whatsoever. Not a whole lot. Just had to exit that room, and there we go. Now we're back here in Vane. All right. All right, so I guess we can go ahead and save our progress here. Save our progress, and the next time we will play will be tomorrow, and we're going to be making it back to Meribia. So we're going to be going back. We're going to be going back to Meribia. Yeah, there's another 90s reference, not from the game, but from me. All right. All right, so I'm going to give you guys a couple of minutes, maybe 5 minutes or so, just to talk about any last-minute things, just anything about the stream here, anything about what we've seen here. So, how did you guys like? Mostly gameplay progression here. Not a whole lot of time spent on grinding, apparently. No, not a whole lot. We were going with the weapons and armor that we've purchased last stream, and we're donning all these new clothes that we're getting from treasure drops. So this is really good. I like these kind of streams. So I mean, I'm not saying that grinding is sort of a like a byproduct, but it is a part of RPGs. That is definitely for sure. But it's nice to sometimes have one whole stream, or roughly a whole stream, focused on nothing but gameplay progression. That is pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. You're very welcome, Captain. Very welcome. And I also see that you redeemed Guide the Raid. Rush Pirate 1. Okay, let's go over to them right now. Breezing through the battles is a good feeling. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, definitely. I mean, right now, it seems like magic is king. Magic is the best. Definitely, for sure. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It is going to be time for sleep. Yeah, definitely for me. That's definitely for me, for sure. But if you guys can be able to stick around, show some love and support for Rush Pirate, and they're always playing some awesome retro game, let's go ahead and show them that. And our next stream will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, the same bat time, same bat channel here, and who knows, maybe it's going to be more of the same, as in more gameplay progression, but we're getting really close to longsword money. So we're going to be, I could definitely foresee, definitely tomorrow we're going to have 4,500 silvers. I'm sure we do. I'm sure we have a bit north of 4,000 already. So we're getting there. We're getting really close to longsword money. So there we go. All right, and like usual, the VODs for this is going to be going up within the next few hours or so. So expect a notification for those of you that have subscribed to the YouTube channel. You can be getting that, and I'm also going to be working on putting up a bunch more of the older VODs as well during the next 24 hours, before the next stream, definitely for sure. So, all right. Well, thanks again for watching here, guys. Thank you for your support. Good to see you, Lamb and Zard. Well, Zard already left, but Lunchbox, good to see you. Who else was here? Wen was here. Who also goes by Catbot, but Wen was here. Good to see you. Drummer. Who else was here? Who else? Chronicles and Flux. Great to see you guys here. Definitely so. Definitely Chronicles. Chronicles I don't see very often, but when you do pop in, it's always great. Just like all of you here. All right. All right, it's time to sign off here. Thanks again for watching. Very much progress, very productive. I was trying to look for the word productive and I can't get it. It's probably because I need to start going to sleep. It's a very productive stream here tonight, and hopefully it'll be more so tomorrow, maybe a bit more grindy than today, but still it's going to be some good gameplay progression. All right, so enjoy Rush Pirate, guys, but until then, this is Ice Turbo signing out. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, stay safe out there, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and see you guys next time. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow, but nonetheless, hope to see you guys next time. Bye, guys, and again, enjoy Rush Pirate.